Oh, come on in. Did that music start playing? It did. What's that super quiet? So we'll skip to the next song, see if that starts any louder. How did the bacon turn out? Oh, you're asking Fox? I was like, wait, I've not done any bacon. I was confused for a second then. There we go. Now we got some music. Also, I am totally awake. I've been awake longer than a few minutes, I promise. No. Fox coming on in with the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. That's a Twitch baby. That's what we're calling it. Yeah. Again, I slept terribly last night, so I'm not gonna wait that long. Yeah, I'm afraid about the banana bread bruise. Banana bread bruise. Yeah, it's a cup of tea that tastes like banana bread. Fortunately, that's a coffee that tastes like coffee. I can't word today. But welcome in Fox Space. We've got Elric with the check-in as well. Hopefully you're all doing good today. Banana bread was amazing. I'm glad. Right, we need to jump straight into the game, don't we? We need to go sort your TNT out for this, otherwise I'll end up forgetting. Thought I subscribed the other day. Apparently not. I mean, you could have done it if you don't use the notification. I think it stores it so you can use it to notify again at some other point. Because you can pause them and use it later on in a stream or on the next stream or something like that. Which can be handy because you can I think if you do that and you wait for it, it can contribute to like hype trains and stuff as well. Haven't eaten like 5 pieces of banana bread already. Nice. There we go. So we got 9 of those. And then so what? Yeah, what? There, 9. Fox is hacking. It did the alert, so it counts. And what we'll do is just go in here and see what day it was. So yeah, it was the 12th. Wait. Yeah, it's the 14th. I was like, so it was 2 days ago. Yeah. So we'll do that. Put the 14th. And we'll call it hacked. Weird. No, you did because it made you do the TNT because you forgot. Yeah. So it's done it again. Nah, so it's just allowed you to do the alert twice. Twitch being twitchy. And I suppose in this case, it's Twitch being twitchy, and you're like, oh yeah, I get extra TNT for it. Hacks. All the hacks. I think that was a gift sub though, because I haven't bought a sub for ages, because I had 3 months store somehow. That's when I got an ad and was like, what? Don't know. Yeah. Oh, you literally had to pay right now? Ah, mate. Depends when the gift sub was then, because if the gift sub was given at some point in the past and then it let you use the alert just as it was running out, maybe? I don't know. Twitch can be weird at times, can't it? No. Maybe contact him and be like, hey, what are you doing? Because yeah, shouldn't be charging like that. Look, I went ahead and chopped everything down. What? You spent time planting those trees? Yeah, but we're making custom trees. So this was just like figuring out most of the locations. I did add some extras in as well, just to fill it out a little bit more. Though some of them we do need to remove because I've not really accounted for the mushrooms so much if we're going to do custom ones. Yeah, it's pay to buy my subs, I don't know. Either way, I'm sub now. I just can go find someone else to get. You didn't see that, you didn't see that. See? There was nothing there. So we're gonna cut off that corner, aren't we? We were talking about that yesterday. Have the rest of these grown now? Yeah. Because if I can get rid of all the stone, I can start looking at the shape of it a little bit better. Oh, that's not even connected to the pumpkin. Interesting. The last one's did. I actually didn't. Was busy giving void keys. Wait. Huh? Elvin with the check-in. And a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you very much. Because I made the patch smaller, I might not put one in here. Might still do, I don't know. We'll see. I might get rid of that one there. I suppose it could still come around. Is it going to connect to the pumpkin? It didn't. Why did it connect to the pumpkin yesterday then? What's wrong with it? I'll tell you what, yeah, we'll keep it as one there like that. He needs to get some more wool, so I'm going to flesh out that corner a bit. Enjoy the lurk, Elvin. You said no one saw that. Oh, right. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Let's grab them and them. So this one we're going to have probably here. So it's going to look as though this tree has grown through the corner of the wall and smashed it. I suppose it gives us another way into the pumpkin patch. Not that we ever need to go in the pumpkin patch. It's purely for aesthetics, this one. Oh, we needed an actual proper way into it, not just through a hole in the wall. Oops. What's going on there? It's kind of like half bouncing along rather than flying. It's weird. Yeah, we're going to use dark oak. Just the one gate should be enough. So that's going to be torn out. Just to make this a little bit wider, if we're going to have a tree like overgrowing this bit. And maybe we smash that wall apart properly and have 2 trees here. This is by far the safest fly tunnel entrance around. I make all of my tunnels safe. All of them are the safest thing you've ever witnessed. Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing today? I've never intentionally made tunnels so dangerous to try to kill people as they fly through. Often resulting in just causing myself issues more than anything. Okay, so let's get rid of these bits. We do another tree in the back here as well. Gonna have to get some dark oak on me, aren't I? Don't mind those pillagers you hear. I mean, to be fair, the pillagers are the least dangerous part about it. Zach. Oh, come on in. Checking. Yeah, the pillagers are just chilling out. They're having their own little pirate party. Look at them. Apart from that one. We don't like that one. That one killed one of the other pillagers. It was mean. When I was trying to pacify them, it went to shoot me and ended up hitting the one on the other side of the area. Yeah, see, they're all super chill. Let's grab just that. Suppose I can grab a bed. Fine. It's this bit just hitting my head that makes it super dangerous. The amount of times I've crashed into that. Oh, I forgot Podzol. As you can tell, I am very organized today. On the plus side, I did manage to start stream on time. With how late I woke up, I was like, there's no way I'm getting to stream on time. But no, we managed it. We managed it. Facial reconstruction is free these days. Visit Ricky's cave. I wonder actually if we have that. So we're gonna have 2 trees there. Maybe we could turn that into the proper entrance for it, and that's actually how you get into the pumpkin patch anyway, rather than via the gate. Or maybe leave both in. I suppose we can always leave both. But having that there, with some leaves growing down, that could just be a nice little cool entrance in. So again, these are going to be custom shapes. It's going to be curving towards over the top of this, so there's a bit of a canopy between them. I don't know if there's whether to put another one in here. I suppose what we could do, thinking about it, if we... Yeah, let's knock this tree back. Blocks to there. I don't like the fact that they line up either. That's why I just don't really like that when the trees are fully in line. It's weird. Oh, that's very. But yeah, what we'll do is knock block out this here and actually have a tree in the middle of this pathway. And that can grow over as well. So you come around there, that's how you go swaying through there. We're probably going to have a little path that comes down here. And then this will be, just, I don't know, we'll make a little dock of some kind. Only a tiny little thing. Yeah, I still don't know about that. Sorry, Shadow. Oh, in your bed. Wait, what are they doing? Okay, that's fine. But it does remind me, I've not checked or emptied the bamboo in a little while. Yep. Look at that. Organized. That's not your bed, rude. Okay, fine. I'll reset it onto this one. There you go. Can't sleep in it though. It's daytime. So now we're going to start working on the shape of some of this. I don't have temporary blocks, so let's do that. Not that way. I don't know how that's going to work. Let's see. Feisty Fox today. It needs a bit more weight there, doesn't it? And then that needs to go. At least there's a trunk. There might be a block there for when we start branching it out. This needs a little bit more to it. That maybe. That's maybe a little bit too much. Dial back one block. Oh, we need a little bit on this side. There, actually, it's too thin. It's only one block wide. Can't quite reach it. Makes it too thick there, doesn't it? Oop. Does maybe go a little bit too thin there, but I don't know actually, because it looks pretty solid there. Pretty solid. Yes, it's because I was thinking it looks really thin with just one block there, but it's not really, because it goes thicker on that side. Thanks, Space. Oh, jeez. The hairs on my arm are stood on end and everything. So weird, that sound. So the trunk needs to come out a little bit there as well. You're looking too comfortable. Fair. It looks like you didn't just get me though. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Yeah, they won't get there, don't they? Although, do you want to try add more than that to it? Really should have made it first. Just gonna do stuff right. Doesn't quite fit, does it? It's really annoying. The dark oak's too dark for the logs. As in, like, the logs are too dark. One column with a check-in. There's not really much I can do though, unfortunately. It's kind of like you're stuck with that. Or do we mess around and try it without any of these? Because if you're going to do that, you'd be using spruce logs. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I mean, it'd make it look a little bit too close to the actual house design as well. We're gonna have to play around with stuff like this instead, I think. Could maybe leave the fences in. Don't mind them so much in a couple of spots. Maybe. I think using the stairs, I don't know, it just adds a little bit too much to it. I don't mind that, like the shape of that. It just allows you to see all of the house properly. It works pretty well. We are going to need to probably chop down more trees in the future. Why did that place there? This way you can control... Oh no, you can't control the grain. What can you? Yeah. It's like... That's weird. Mangrove roots may be helpful. In here, it's not a bad shout. Let's go have a look. Do you have some already? Yeah, I was going to try to save the mangrove roots for over here, but it's a good idea. Give it a try. Let's just have a look. What they are. I don't know. Not too dissimilar, but I don't think it'd work. I know you weren't talking about that. I just wanted to see if it would maybe be... No, cherry's too purple. Spruce doesn't quite match up, does it? I could maybe put the odd spruce log in there somewhere, possibly just to give it a little bit of variation. But I think I'll do that at the end. I want to try to just get the shapes of these down. Actually managing to stop my flight at the right point rather than getting outside and going, oh, now it's night time, so. See, I don't. Yeah, I don't think they would really work. I don't know. Color-wise, it's not too bad. It's not too dissimilar. You have to end up with a few bits like that. I think the problem you've got then, they don't really feel like they attach properly. I got you on the big screen now because I'm fancy like that. Ooh. Very nice. It was a good idea, Space, but I don't know. Because you can't control the orientation of them. If you could make them grow sideways, oh, that'd be perfect. But I think the fact they're always going up, it looks a little bit weird. We'd have to maybe use those in a few other like sections of build, slightly different. Unfortunately, it's back in here for now. I even had sand. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, that's planks. Showing off Fox just eat, right? FT Tom, it's the only way. Apparently. I think the top of that needs to be a little bit bigger. And then what we're gonna have to do is grab those, and we're gonna have to start replacing these out. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. So yeah, just as a note, you can't really put the logs in your offhand while you're chopping out the. Oh, you can't put the wood in your offhand while you're chopping out the logs. That's all. Doesn't. Oh, that one. Yeah, because you still need it growing. I don't know. Because you don't want the orientation to change here. Like, yeah, it looks. Annoying. Do that. Yeah. It's a shame, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just have it grow in. And hope that they connect the right way. They don't like those. It grows sideways. You want it to grow that way, but I should try that. Oh no, because then that's sideways. It looks. Yeah, there's momentum. Yeah, it looks weird like that, doesn't it? Like there's fine. No. I think the fact you're not going to see the stuff on top that well, like if at all. I need the actual tree to look solid from the side instead. As you can tell, I don't know what I'm doing. Derp up. I mean, yeah, that was a derp for the stripping of the log. Just turn your quality to 360. You can't see anything. Just play Minecraft in blur mode. Kind of forgot how expensive it would be to make these kind of trees, because you need to put wood in to like every spot where you can see like that, the bottom of it there, that needs replacing as well. We're probably gonna have to chop down a lot more dark oak trees before we can replace all these, which is gonna be lovely. That's good. You can actually replace all of these without messing around too much. I didn't even get all these down the bottom yet. Oh, there's two there with no guy either. Okay, so now I'm thinking, do we have a branch on it? I think for the minute, I'm not going to put a branch on it, and we'll figure out the shape of the other trees around it. But the chances are there might be one that comes out there. Although, yeah, with the curb, we'd maybe put one here that comes out, and then there over the top of the house, which would help cover the rest of that pumpkin patch a little bit, maybe? That could work. You like Rich, it's fine. Richie Rich over here. Still need some of those as just temporary blocks. Because then we can do things like this. On the plus side, we now know that we can just do that with wood straight away. It'll deal with the underside properly for us. Maybe. Could be a little too similar to the other tree though, in honesty. But I don't want to be covering up the actual house too much. Yeah, it covers the house too much there, doesn't it? Unfortunately. That's one of the things. So we planted all these trees to get the rough idea of layout and stuff. But now we're putting in custom shapes. It does change the line of sight ever so slightly in a few places. So it does mean we'll go experiment a little bit still. But that's okay. goes a little bit too square there, so I think I need to take that one out. Although I suppose once we've got some leaves in it, I'll look a little bit different. But yeah, that's a better shape because it doesn't hide the front of the house then. Oh, you can keep podzol down there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to have podzol in that. You can. Okay, that shape works. This next one. Probably something like this, because I don't want to do too much shape to all of them. Obviously, you get a little bit too much then. You do want at least some movement in there. Yeah, why not? Let's do it like that. It's a little bit too thick there. That overhangs here a little bit. Vicky, welcome on in. How you doing? Right. Next one we're gonna work on is this one. This is gonna be one of the main like focus trees, like with it needing to grow up here. I think this one I might do as a much bigger tree, so that it's actually growing from down here, like that shape of it. I think I'll use blocks that are already there as the trunk, and it has a branch that grows over the top of this, not just with full tree leaning over. That makes sense. Oh, do you know what as well? If we do this as a really big tree, not that big. This might be too much. It was like that kind of a size. It could work pretty well. My thinking is we could either make a little entrance so that you can go through that, and there'd be a staircase inside the tree that brings you out down here. Let's have a play there. Just for fun. Just for fun. Why not? I am just putting these in place of shape like we said before first. So that would have to be a log. Although, no, let's do that one as a log. The wood, and that's a log. Sorry, I always forget that the log is the one that you can see the exposed top, whereas the wood is like that. I think I've just run out of... Oh no, got some there. other stuff. You kind of gotta press pick block if you want to use it. That one, I can probably figure myself out like that. In fact, that works even better. It's not too bad in terms of how thick that tree is. I thought it might have been a little bit too much, but no, I think it's alright. The question is, if we have a staircase in it, how's that going to turn out? Let's have a look. You're going to need... So let's do this first. Get rid of those. Echo, welcome on in. Oh, nice, thank you. Oh. Oh. In fact. Do. Bye, McDaddy, coming on in with the raid of 32 viewers. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? How was the stream? What were you getting up to today? See, you're playing a little bit of Minecraft, which is awesome. It's good fun, isn't it? Yeah, we are in the middle of designing a custom dark oak forest around our witch hut, which is a pumpkin farm. And to follow, there we go. Yeah, my activity feed is actually on. I just need to copy your name because we're going to give you some TNT. But yeah, welcome in. For those that don't know, I am the Ricky Roy, and we are playing long-term on Java. I guess I have to follow to say hi. You don't have to, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Nobody should ever feel obligated to do anything like that. Okay, so what was I looking for? 32 viewers, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm about to get attacked by a cave spider. Ow! Go away. So what we do here, when we get raids, subs, things like that, you get given TNT. And at the end of the month, we use all of the TNT to blow up our cave and expand it. Stream was good. Glad to hear it. Math Girl is here as well. Sorry, I missed your message at first then. It's one of those days today. very, very much like, oh, playing catch up with myself and everybody else. But yeah, the train of thought I was on just then, because we were going to make this oversized oak tree here. And I mentioned having a staircase that could bring you down here. And then I decided maybe not, because, oh jeez, it actually takes you into this area, which is the supporter hall, once we start building it. Sorry about that. I forgot it's Wednesday. They do the fire alarm test. They're a little bit early, actually. But yeah, this is going to be the support hall. So maybe we actually have this tree growing down here. And this is a second entrance into the hall. So you have a staircase that brings you in. Or the other entrance is through here. And you swim out into the ocean. But yeah, I think that double entrance... So you can go through the water or through the tree. So we need to build this up, don't we? was gonna say we could get away with just doing that, but we can't. Because... yeah, that's gonna be... it's gonna be the staircase. So they need to change as well. Oh, is this gonna work though? 2x2 staircase. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it to work. They're always a little awkward putting these in place. Although, I suppose it could just be a 2x2 entrance, because as soon as you go down a block, we can make it 3x3 in there. I love custom trees. Never built one though. Really? Should give it a go. They're good fun. They can be a pain to try and get the shapes of sometimes, but when you do, it's so satisfying. You're like, ah, I'm really, really happy with that. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Okay, so that is just one block, so we use wood there. This bit. I suppose what we do here is go and grab some stairs and play around to see what we can come up with. Oh, but right, I'll just make some. Got a few in there, haven't I? Nope. Thought I did. Come on, sign up. Nope, do that. Oh no! I just converted the wood. I picked up the wood and then picked up the next wood. They look too similar. Ugh. Just killed the Ender Dragon and having an Elytra. Nice! Nice. Right, that should be enough. I don't want any more than that. So in fact, maybe we that there. It's gonna be really annoying to try and place all of this. Do you know what? You're right, that was a derp, so let's do that. We'll add one to the counter. Oh, we'll have that stretch and hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Also, where are my redemptions? I've got loads of check-ins I need to clear off. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that can go there. That obviously becomes another login. This part, we're gonna need just planks. Like that. It never really works if you do stairs on a corner, it looks really weird. So you always have like a solid block on a corner there. And we could do that, we could do two. Because yeah, we're not going to impact the top of this, it's not going to need to make it any wider on the top. And we could just make it like a really, really thick trunk underneath where it goes into the support hole. We will tear these blocks out and put the proper ones in, I promise. Do it now, in fact. So that can go. Yeah, these are going to be low. This bit has to be as well. Yeah, the whole idea was that we could push it back one, wasn't it? Maybe I can do that. It just means you're only going to have a single stair at the top. But that isn't a problem, I think. Oh, wait. Suppose we need to terraform that actually still, because I've not done that yet. So yeah, let's try this. Also, that's really odd that log's like broken in mid breaking. There we go. It's fixed now. It's weird. Never noticed it. Is that one? Yeah, that's to the outside. Okay. So maybe I was right. And what we can do is, right, that needs to be there. Is from that point we can save some resources. We'll pull it forward a lot. So one of them there. The rest of that can be stone, because there's no point wasting dark oak if we don't need to. However, this part does need to be. White rabbit with a check-in. And a hello all. How you doing today? That bit. Oh, yeah, it's gonna have to be dark oak. Let's get a torch. Can barely see what I'm doing here. Oh, I was like, why is this looking really weird? It's because I've taken that there, which is 3, but then I've made it 4 here. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be 3. It's just because that's got 2 sets of stairs in rather than a stair and a flat. I knew it was looking weird. I was like, this is way too big for some reason. That's all. So yeah, what you would normally do is this. So you then have a flat there. That would be stair. Flat just here. So now you get where I'm going with this. I was just daft. That's better. You can tell I'm not really there properly today yet. Need to wake up fully. TNT it. I'm not TNTing it. We've done it now. It's fixed. It's fine. entrance. Oop. That was meant to be. Have we even got any? Yeah, I've got some. Yeah, second that. You all are obsessed with TNT. More than me. It's like, blow it up! Blow it up! Like, no. No. Maybe. Didn't say that much. Encouragement. Oh, jeez. Thanks for that one. I should have expected that, shouldn't I? So we're not just going to leave it completely flat like that, obviously. We're going to branch out a little bit and stuff. We'll go do your TNT. Once I've got this in place. Just there. Got loads of TNT. Let's put a torch there. There you go. That could be a nice little entrance into here. This, we are going to just fill up like that. We don't leave it hollow. We also don't want to go wasting dark oak on parts that you can't see anyway. Okay, that bit. In fact, no, let's just use regular logs for now. Because the chances are we're going to end up having some of this built up a little, like so. That there. That one obviously needs to. That take up like that. So yeah, that works. That bit we're gonna have to put a plank there, wood there. Oh no. So that does need to actual wood, doesn't it? Like that, and then I think, can we get away with that? Or is that going to be... No, that's not going to work. So those parts we're going to have to figure something out. Let's have a look. Here we've got TNT for as well. Fox and Longhorn. Let's go get them. Go do them, so I'll end up forgetting. Oh, look at that. I got it right straight off the bat. I was half expecting to type out and then realise there was an extra capital in there. But, oh, good. You got 10 in there, Fox, and then what was it? 18 in there because of the hacks. Cheating. Cheating! That's what you're doing. Right, right, let's clear them off so I don't accidentally give you additional TNT later. Have issues, okay. Let's announce it to the world. I think this is going to be a tree as well. You know, I was debating like whether to do like a little build for that entrance, but yeah, I think maybe another tree could work. We'll have a couple of like large trees scattered around the island. Don't have any torches on me. I don't have any torches in my bits and bobs box. Let's go grab some. Wait, there's none in there. 3. So many. Let's see if we've got any coal already. Oh, no, 12. That should be enough for what we need, though. It'll be fine. Why do I keep the string on? That's so long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try something. Lean the tree over slightly that way. That's a little bit too soon. Because you'd end up with... Or maybe it could work, maybe. Let's see. Basically, all of those are going to need to be wood anyway, just so that when you come in here, yeah, it has actual full block. Which is fine. How many times did you die in this world? 4 so far, I think. Look. Number of deaths, 4. Yeah. And all of them have been silly. To the point, check this, we actually have a map of our first death, which I think is incredibly unique. It shows you exactly why I died as well. Which is amazingly funny. It was completely accidental making that map, or making the map with my death on, because that block, I'll show you now, that one just there, that's exactly where we died. So what happened was an Enderman attacked me. I put the water bucket down so that the Enderman couldn't get to me, and then just as I did, the dragon fired dragon's breath, and that killed me. And when I ran back to pick up the map, because what we've done is we've mapped out the island before we killed the dragon, so while the dragon was flying around, we ran around and mapped the entire thing. Because that way it gives us this locked map without any of the gateways on. In fact, it's at the stronghold, isn't it? Which is... I'll go show you. Some of you won't have seen this before. like that. So we actually have like the island mapped out completely. This one has got the gateways on that are marked up there, but we have a version of it that doesn't have those gateways on as well. So it's just the completely original island before we did anything. And then that's the end dimension we've mapped out so far. So what we've done is we've got red, which is a gateway to get back. We have pink, which is an end city. And then we have purple, which is an end city with a ship. And then we've also got magenta, which is the ender. I do need to put the shulker farm in probably pretty soon, actually. It's going to be there. Still got skellies all over the place in here. I've not done a good job of spawn proofing any of this. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of taking down all the towers as well. Oh, I was meant to set up a redemption for that, wasn't I? Let me do that now before I forget. So let's go platform. Channel. Add. Give it a cool down. CV2, which is the color we use. Redemption action as well. Redemption. Need to edit that trigger so that it goes onto the chop one. Save. I'll have to sort out sound for it and stuff in the future, but right now, carry on. I didn't get sidetracked, you got sidetracked. Yeah, let's take advantage of the fact that that can just be... Are we even going to... regular ones? Does that work? What we'll do is we'll put blocks here and have it leaning over. They're a bit more than I was thinking earlier, to be honest. Let's go from there. Like that. needs to be. Needs to be there. I think that's maybe a little bit too thick. I'll thin it out there slightly. Always difficult to try and figure out shapes on things like this. It's fun though. Once you get them looking just how you want. I think there what we'll do is... Oh, can I eat into that corner? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. SLG with the check-in. 30 check-ins. That is a lot. That is a lot of check-ins. Yeah, we can get away with that. Just like so. Ah! So you're going to come down here. That you're going to be able to see slightly. Not completely because these trees will cover it up from line of sight when you're coming in. You're going to have a little bit of a tree canopy there off that one. But it's kind of going to hang over the pond mainly. That's going to go across there. This one. Kind of thinking you take that as a branch that's leaning onto the roof almost, and then we have another branch out this way somewhere. I think that's probably going to be the best bet. Oh, see, they're still growing up, and now it's growing sideways. I don't know if this is going to work as intended. We'll give it a try. How long can I keep this streak time? I mean, with the check-ins, they will continue forever. If you miss a stream, kind of thing, or miss a stream. I hate the terminology of missing streams. Nobody ever misses a stream. It won't break the check-in streak, they continue. Which obviously the Twitch one is like, you've got to be here every single time. It's like, nah, I don't like that. Not a fan. I think that's gonna have to go there like that. Meant the watch streak. Ah, right. Oh, there's a watch streak there as well. 10 stream streak. I didn't even see that one. It doesn't come up in my chat. It comes up on a separate little thing. So, that makes sense. Sorry. I totally missed that one. Oh. Put that there like that. There. Which means probably gonna get rid of that one. Have like that. this is the part where you have to really decide which blocks you're going to keep. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have to work with probably just wood at this point. And what I might do is get rid of that and that. Maybe that's a bit there. Yeah, that's not a bad shape. Maybe bring this up just here like that. And then we have another branch coming out that way. Just remembered I hadn't checked in today. Space, do you talk to viewers? Nameless Look, hi, welcome on in. I do talk to my viewers, yeah. I'm a very firm believer of, if you're not talking to your viewers, you probably shouldn't be streaming. Like, the whole point of live streaming is interaction, really. Unless you're making, like, informative news, like, streams and stuff like that, which is a little different, maybe. But even then, you should interact, I suppose. But yeah, if you're not interacting with stream, chat, and such, probably better making videos. Like say, for events and stuff like that, I can understand it as well, I guess. Right. I think this probably needs to come out this way, to be honest, because of how bulky this part is. Means that can probably be saved like that. Save. Oh no, actually, that does need to remain as wood, so that it can stay there like that. This branch I don't want to do very big, just a small little one like that. Maybe even drop it down a block again. That's now I wanted it to be. Actually, I don't know, does it? What we could probably do instead is this. Which I know doesn't look like it changed much, but it changed the grain on these so that they now grow sideways. Makes quite a substantial difference. So let's make that there. You turn that into a log instead of wood, which saves us some resources. I was hoping I could make them jump. Can't. And there's not another block for me to land on there. I thought there was. Does that? Yeah, I think it needs to go out. One more block. I don't know actually. Maybe we put an extra bit underneath there, bring it one more block that way. Feels like it's a little bit too thin. If we're taking it out an extra block. Now that's gone way too thick there. I think it going all the way up is too much. I think because I did even mention that maybe we bring it down a block, didn't I? Let's try that. Might be able to then. I think we'll be able to reach go extra down. All I have to do is that there. That works. Probably not. Just realised we are at the point where we take a quick break as well. So. Oh, that was on top. I think as well, if we do this, maybe we'll just get rid of that. So once we've got the leaves in, it's not going to look as detached. I think that's one of the fears. Like when you're doing corner branches, it's okay to have blocks that only attach on a corner like that. Like they do still attach. I mean, you can even get away with doing like that one on lower. So let's try that. Take that one there. And you get rid of that. Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. Like that. So it kind of looks weird as just the blocks, but once you've got the leaves in, it makes sense. I think that's probably a little bit better. We'll add to it just here though, because that's a little bit too thin there. To be on the top. It's probably going to look too thick again now, isn't it? Yeah, it does. That on the side now looks too much. I know I said we were just about to go on a break, but I wanted to see if I could get that shape done first. I think that'll do. Once we've got the leaves in, we can tweak it. All we need to do is replace that one, and then maybe add one more block on top. It feels like the branch, if we're after making it look like it curves up and down, it goes very flat and down. What we probably want to do is put one there, and then tear out those bottom two. I don't know actually. No, we'll leave it flat. So yeah, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Ba, 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 ba. Julia with the check-in as well. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? Hopefully you're good. Okay, so we got. Do we think this needs another branch out this way? I think maybe it could benefit from a third one, like that direction. Or do we think that'd be too much? Also, that looks really weird there. We didn't actually finish that tree, did we? We closed it in. Yeah, I think we'll leave that as is for now. Obviously, that's no longer appropriate to keep there because that's going to be a nice little staircase in, like so. I think down here we can deal with the shape of that in the future when we start working on the support area. But no, I do like that idea of having that tree. It feels like the tree's really short from here for the size of it. I know obviously the trunk goes down there, so it's not. But I think from here, without like another branch, it feels really squat and out of proportion. That one needs to be.
Feeling in my body, way down deep inside me. I try not to fight it. Describe it. Alright, a few things start to happen. My vision starts to flatten. My heart, it gets to tapping. And I think I'm gonna die.
Thank you for that one. I probably need to take that out to be honest. Thinking about it. That was energy. It is a little bit energy, a little energetic. Jeez. Yeah, I think what we'll do is that, and bring it out at that height, just to give it that extra little bit. But yeah, thank you for that one. I don't think I actually said that. Did I? Just probably benefit from that one. think this is going to start looking a little bit better once the leaves are getting put in place. I had an idea about the leaves actually. Rather than using dark oak, maybe using something a little bit brighter. So we can maybe put some moss in there. I don't know what leaves go with moss well. Would it be azalea leaves? Maybe? Depends how dark and dingy I want this to be, actually, thinking about it. It might be a little bit too bright. But I like the shape of that. If you come down here. Yeah, that's got a pretty decent shape to it. Could maybe get rid of a couple of blocks there. Possibly. Oh, can't go around that way. Oh, that works out perfectly, actually. And yeah, I think that really works for helping the shape of it. Feels like it starts out there and grows up that way. What do we reckon? I think the only possible concern I've got for some of this is that now looks too thick compared to these. Ever so slight. That probably solved it. And then we get rid of that one on the top. Maybe that one there. And there as well. So that one goes. And it was that one there and there. So that one. Might even get rid of these two. It's weird trying to get the shapes of this. Of course, it fell off. Did you even pick that up then? Yeah, I think that works now. So we've got like curved tree there, we've got that one, this little one. This we need to shape out. So let's put that there. Oh, that's something we're not done the roots of this because this was going to actually expand into the pond a little bit more. So let's do that. think that's going to work there. It's kind of got to sit on top of it a little bit more, hasn't it? Sit on top of the actual wood. It feels like it's buried inside it a little bit too much. That, I suppose. Oh, what we could do? Maybe hide that there, because then it looks like the root's growing through the wood as well. So you could have that. There. I know after what I just said, this makes no sense. But yeah, that's as though that's gone through, otherwise that one is over the top of it, through it, and then on top of it. I think that'll do. Got any fences? Wait. Didn't realise it'd been that long since you slept. Raised up a little bit. Once that's got leaves in, it should be fine. How long have we been live now? Like nearly 2 hours. We've got 4 trees done. And that one's not even done. Honestly, getting custom trees, like especially ones that interact with the environment around them, takes a while to get something you're like actually happy with. Anyway, I mean, I say happy with. I'm still not actually happy with this. It feels too squat. But if I take it too high, it's gonna just completely dwarf the building too much, and I don't want to do that. And this is a nice little entrance there, like with the pond there. We'll deal with that a little bit more. Have some grass and stuff in here, probably not just podzol. Take that out. Do that. I think a lot of these ones that are going to be smaller, all we have to do is something simple like that. We don't really have to extend them out, make them tall, have branches or anything like that. It's just nice little shapes. And like that gets a little bit too thin there, I think. Does it? Yeah. Compared to that bit, it does. So maybe we just take off that bottom corner block. Wrong corner. Like, just chop it out. I'm on the wrong tree. I'm like, this isn't looking right here. What's going on here? That would explain it. That would explain it. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I think that there probably needs one more added in. Just there. Dab with the check-in. And we can maybe get rid of that corner. Once you've got leaves, you're not even going to see all of these like tail shapes properly anyway. That fixed it. Doesn't look quite as heavy. Maybe get rid of this. That's fine. I think the next two that we're going to work on are these two here. They're going to help form like the archway for have a choice, be blind for a day or wear glasses until my contact lenses arrive. In that situation, I would personally put the glasses on, or I do understand that some people would take the alternate choice there. I'd wear the glasses. Headache's not worth it. Yeah. See, that's something. Why you delete? I don't even know what got deleted, so I'm not sure. However, I am going to say that if it was deleted, I'm sure there was a good reason for it. Bloody hell, I trampled that there. Wasn't even bad. Again, I don't know what it was, but I trust my moderators, so that's why they're moderators. Break that. Put in a couple of those there, just to give it that little bit of support. Feels like it'd be too lightweight otherwise on that side. I would put it there instead. What is being deleted here? Because there's quite a few. Let me check. Because nobody said anything else. So it could be. There is a new thing that Twitch have rolled out as well. For those that don't know. And they have AI now managing messages. That it will pop up certain things. But if it is actually just a moderator's deleting stuff, then that's absolutely fine. Have a look. I don't think it was AI. Yeah, like I say, none of my mods have said anything, and I don't see anything in my logs here, so I don't know. Got me a little confused, to be honest. Because yeah, they disappeared before I even had a chance to read them, so not a clue. Not a clue, I'm afraid. But yeah, there's something, I've seen it posted up on Twitter by a few people that I follow that talk about like Twitch updates and stuff. And what they've done now is they've got an AI managing messages that basically, if they deem them to be too negative, it'll just pop up something for the viewer saying like, are you sure you want to say this? Whatever, they're just doing their jobs. If it is the mods, yeah, they're 100% just doing their jobs. They know what the community is set up to be like in terms of vibe and stuff like that. So if they have deleted something, there's probably a reason for it. My day's going really well. How about yourself? Just trying to work on a custom dark oak forest here. And, just finished the Roblox commission. Nice. That's good. Yeah, so we've got like 4 trees pretty much figured out now. I think that one I'm just going to have as a single branch. I don't know though, actually. It could maybe benefit from another one over here. It depends, because we've got some more trees there that can provide the canopy, so I'll probably work on its own. The Phillet's coming on in. Come on in. How are you doing? I think this one I'm going to take that direction, and then that way we can kind of like cover this up like a decent amount. But I think I'm going to make it taller than this tree. So let's do this. How do I sub using Amazon Prime? So when you go to subscribe, I think it pops up in the bottom of the subsection. It says subscribe using other method or something like that nowadays. They made a few tweaks to it, and it allows you to click use Prime instead of finance from your card or whatever. Yeah, they've changed it quite a bit. There's a little toggle on the mobile. Yeah, I know the interface has changed quite a lot on mobile. I've not used a new one, so I can't really tell you how that one works, I'm afraid. But yeah, there's usually just like a quick toggle or something like that somewhere. Do you know what? I said I was going to leave this as a way in. Might not. Might do. Put that there, so it's kind of blocked up. Doom, doo, 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 doom. Give it on it with the subscription. Thank you so much. In the Prime there. I mean, if anyone's got Prime, be sure to go use that on your favorite streamers. It's essentially free for you, isn't it? And it goes a long way to supporting people. Better than leaving it unused and staying in Bezos' pocket. What was he after? Just one team. Bam! So put that in there. That goes into here. That box. Oh wait, did I did it as 1 month or did I put first month for people? First month. Get that right here. There we go, that can go in there now. Bam. So a zombie there. Where did you spawn? Don't know. There's clearly a few spots. I need to change down here anyway. Because we got the lava there, I broke that so that it'll flow through there and add to this. But the problem is, now that it's all oxidized, look how bright the lava is. It's way too bright. So what I think I'm going to do is turn that to water so that the items fall down. Then they get flushed into there and fall down here. And we have just one bit of lava down the bottom. Why do you do your dates like that? It's very weird for me. Doesn't day, month, year make so much more sense than year, month, day? So most people... well, and not most people. Like, you get a lot of people that do, like, say, Americans do month, day, year. Generally, I've always done day, month, year. However, I've started using year, month, day because when you're doing organization of files on PCs, it keeps it organized for you, because if you have it in year, then month, then day, even if files are in the same folder, it'll still put them in chronological order for you, which is really nice. And when you deal with as many files as I do, it's just easier. So I've kind of got into the habit of doing that. So yeah, it saves having to have like separate folders for each month inside of a year. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. So yeah, generally it would be day, month, year, but I do it like the other way around. Why did I just put that arrow in there? It's meant to go in there. Oh, that's something actually. I bet the arrows are completely full. I didn't even think of that. I've not been up there to check in a while. Wait, no, it's this way, isn't it? Oh no, it's not full yet. We've got still nearly 2 double chests. We're fine. The build looks nice. Thank you. It's getting there. Like, we've got a lot of work to do in here still, but the main function of it's set up. So we've got the mob farm, slime farm, and then all the collection systems are split up into different places. Is this working again? Yeah, there you go. This had stopped working for a little while because what had happened, I'll show you this. Down here, when we changed the system and we tore out the minecarts, I'd accidentally removed that block there when I was getting rid of some of the stuff, and all the slime was popping out here rather than going up into the storage system. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. How long have you been working on this world? So we started this world on the 1st of July, so a little over a month. Well, it's like nearly a month and a half now, I guess. That's annoying but funny, yeah. One of the things is, because I've been using dropper systems rather than water systems, when you break the block around that dropper system, you can't tell that it's broken the system. All this in 1 month. Wow. Yeah, so we've got that. We've got the iron farm there. All of this island is custom built as well, like custom terraformed. And then we've done loads of mapping and things as well. Managed to get quite a lot done so far. Ooh. Do you know what? Because we were talking about things that are full, I bet you that bamboo's filled again. Because yeah, we've got a bamboo sugarcane cactus farm down here as well. Yeah, I told you it all will be full. Let's... do that there, grab that, and then that can go in there. Too efficient. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty efficient. Like, I got rid of the shulkers that were already in there. I actually turned it all into bamboo planks. Or not bamboo planks, bamboo logs, or whatever you want to refer to them as. Are they called bamboo logs? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go check. Oh, they're just called block of bamboo. But yeah, like, I've got got quite a bit of it already, which is good. A message have been getting deleted. I didn't realize. It's a family-friendly stream, so if there is something that Automod is catching, yeah, that probably is what it is. Doesn't let me say it's similar word to down. Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, 100% family friendly, and that other word can be considered incredibly offensive in some places. So we just we don't use it. Okay, right. Do we need to? Yeah, let's take this up. Where am I? Let's do that as well. I just made the wood and still use the wrong block. So good. I think these two trees are going to look a little bit too similar, aren't they? If we do that. Yeah. We did say we were going to make this one taller, so maybe we do it like this then. We have that there, and then... go to sleep. Hoping to become a streamer soon. Saving for 3K Australian dollar PC. My specs have it now. GTX 9070. I mean, to be fair, 9070 is definitely enough to work with. Obviously, a better PC always helps, but yeah, you can do an awful lot with PCs that are lower than that. If you do exclamation mark specs, I think that gives you a link to my specs. I can't remember if it does anymore or not. But yeah, I'm running a 3080 Ti in mine. Okay, yes. Oh no, there you go. It is. I wasn't sure if it was still there. I don't know if it's up to date. Might need a few tweaks on that to be completely up to date. Yeah, this is getting like way too thick there, isn't it? Okay. I had hold of shift then. I don't know why we fell off. That was weird. Yeah. Let's do that. I want to get a high-end one that will last me a while. That's absolutely understandable. That's kind of what I did. I had the ability to at one point, so I took the opportunity while I had it to upgrade my PC to something a little more substantial. I think if we do that though, probably going to get rid of that there. That. Oh, but then would go in the same shape as the other one, which it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll see how it goes. Let's get rid of that. I think this one I might do a second branch on, actually, just so they don't look the same. Same, I have no idea what mine are or mean. Let's just turn it on and go. That's fair. For sure, like, if you're not worried about spending that, then why not? I just wasn't willing to spend that. Oh yeah, like, there's no way I'd be willing to just spend that kind of money straight away on something like that. The reason I justified it to myself and could do that at the point was it was basically essential for my job, so kind of can justify it that way. And also, one of the ways whenever I'm looking at investing on something that's going to like cost quite a substantial amount, I tend to try think about it in terms of hours. Like, how long will it take me to earn that much money? How much use will I get out of this thing? Is the time put into it going to be worth the return? For me, PCs and equipment like that generally are worth it because they get so much use compared to a lot of other things. And it's like, okay, maybe I wouldn't invest that kind of money on something else, whereas a PC that I use that can basically earn its costing back. I've done that 3 times now. There, thank you. Oh, I don't know why I kept doing that. Yeah, so that's how you can kind of justify. It's like, if it can earn the money back to pay for itself and you spend a lot of time using it, it's not too bad. Just bought a gaming laptop, it's even easier. I mean, yeah, if it does the job. 100% an upgrade is an upgrade. Like, to be fair, I upgraded from a gaming laptop, so it wasn't hard to beat. Yeah, that's fair. You just got your first job a month ago. It's terrible. 1073 Australian dollars an hour. I don't. You'd have to work 279 hours just for the PC. You cooked. Okay, so thinking about it that way, because it is a lot of hours you're investing. You're planning on keeping the PC for a very long time, I assume. How many hours are you going to get out of that? Right, say for example, like this PC cost me a good few hundred hours in terms of time to invest to buy. I've already surpassed probably what the best part of 10 to 20,000 hours on it already. So it's more than like paid for itself in that respect. Meant the pay is terrible, not the job. It's a good job. Well, that's good then. Yeah, I don't know like how that equates out in terms of exchange rates and stuff, or what the average is there with compared to price of living and things, unfortunately. But I am going to avoid getting into that whole topic of discussion, because then it tends to bring people onto a lot of political discussion, and we try to avoid that in the channel. There's a time and a place for that kind of stuff. Streams generally aren't it. Does that make sense? So I think we'll take this one out just over here. Not going to make this a very big branch though. It's just going to be a little small one that comes out a few blocks. That might even be enough, to be honest with you. It's really weird that. So when you go into free cam, apparently you still move for like a fraction of a second, so I'll do that. And then, look, my character falls off. Like, if you're too close to it. Yeah, so it's got me in trouble a couple of times, that. So you'd have that there. So that overhangs there. There's going to be a couple more trees. Do you know what? Maybe we do a third branch from this one. Just like here, kind of thing. Not big one. Just so it doesn't look too lopsided. Fine. Let's do that. I think that'll do. Doesn't need to be any more than that. If anything, then jeez. If anything, I'll probably take out that block there. Yeah, what we'll do is this. So we put another one there, and then get rid of that one. That works. Like I say, when you've got some leaves and things in there, it'll connect up a lot better and such. It'll be fine. You got 1k to spend on it. TNT, why not? Let's go do it. Claiming TNT. Woo. SLG with the bits. Thank you so much. There we go. And we'll put that into the redemptions. And you got 2 this month. I'm looking forward to blowing up that section of cave that we're going to do at the end of this one. It'll be fun. Oh, in fact, thinking about that, I need to figure out when we're going to do it. Because I go away at the end of this month. What days do I go away? I think I go Thursday. Do I come back Sunday? Either way, yeah. So what we'll have to do, it'll be probably Wednesday the 28th we'll have to do it. Because yeah, from the 29th onwards, I'm in Glasgow for week 182. So we're away for the end of the month. Oh, you start your course too, don't you? Yeah, I started that at start of September. But yeah, the final weekend of August, I'm away for week 182. So we'll have to do it a couple of days earlier. What course? I'm taking a coding course. exciting times. It is indeed. I'm looking forward to this gig for... I think I bought the tickets for this like 3 years ago now. Might even be long. Is it gonna be... Yeah. It's gonna be like 3 years, maybe 3.5 years nearly since I bought these tickets. It's a long time. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it this way instead. So let's change that to that. Then these can just become logs. That can be changed there. And we'll do. Could probably tear out some of these blocks as well, looking at it. But yeah, the gig got cancelled last year, hence why it's being so long. And hey, Brom. I'm gonna sleep in Shadow's bed. It's fine. She doesn't mind. You're gonna have to sleep. Have a good stream. Catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Nice chatting with you. Hopefully you sleep. September for the course, Bron. Wait, I feel like I missed something. When's the course start? I missed that bit. Oh yeah, September. Early September. Quick light check-in from before bed. Parents visiting for a few days. Ah. Right, I feel like I just missed loads of messages. Hopefully it goes better than last time. Oh, yeah, right. I hope so. I was really concerned because they just cancelled another gig recently. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me they're going to be in a position where they're cancelling gigs again at the moment. That would be the worst. I want them to look after themselves and be healthy. I want that for anybody. But yeah, when I saw the post, I was like, oh no. It's like, that'd be rubbish if I got there and it was cancelled again. Logs. You missed it all. I missed everything. So only 2 weeks then. Yeah, honestly, I missed loads of stuff there, didn't I? I'm the worst. Terrible. I kind of forget how long building stuff like this takes. Like, it's just some trees, it's fine. But no, custom trees take ages. Like, and at the moment, we're only working on the basic shapes and not even put any leaves in yet. Like that there, that's way too bulky. I've not really noticed that until just now. Let's deal with that. I think it's because I was debating about bringing it up a little bit higher, wasn't there? Doesn't work. Let's get rid of that and that. In fact, no, we'll keep that one there. Probably get rid of that one. Yeah, what's this up? That's not too bad. Is it that one I'm getting rid of? Yeah, it's that corner one there. probably get rid of that one and that one. And that one. There you go, that's a little bit better. We'll probably end up putting another branch on this then, with the way we've just done that. You completely read that wrong. Wait. Random question for all. What is your favorite dinner meal? Are you talking lunch or dinner? Depends on who's eating. Family meal around 6 p.m. If it's just adults, 8ish. Yeah, 6 tends to be around when I have mine now. I grew up eating my meal around 4 or half 4 though. When I was a kid, I'd get home from school and that was when we'd eat. Coffee o'clock, I think. Maybe. That's a good idea. Let's have a little sip. But really any home cooked meal, I don't have to prepare myself. That's a good one. Thai noodles or chicken. How would you pronounce that? I'm not going to attempt it. I'm not awake enough. Yeah, never heard of that before. I might have to look it up. But yeah, Space totally read that wrong. I get that now. I've caught up. Pasta with pasta. It's not bad. But yeah, we've spoken about this one before. Steak or fajitas, like my go-tos. I really enjoy. I think we probably need to work on these trees here now. Well, this one first, actually. And that's going to sweep this way. So it's going to be that. Eudora is really keen on teriyaki chicken in a minute. Sounds pretty good. No, I was right the first time. It should be a block blower. And that goes there. Like so. Yeah, let's do that. And that. Put one of those just there. I don't want it to be as tall as that tree, so this is probably about the right height. We'll do one more block there. No. Get rid of that. That block there, one of them there, and there like that. This one, yeah, we'll have to get rid of that and that. In fact, so yeah, let's do this.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
You just making me hungry for bacon when you do that one, you know. Love teriyaki chicken. Have football game under the lights to watch tonight. Nice. Sounds good. Hopefully you have fun with it. And thank you for that one, Anonymous. And SLG with a tool break. Not even close. Not even close. Look at it. They're all fully repaired. Fully repaired, pretty much. We're not really doing much in terms of damaging the tools at the moment either, so not too worried about them. That looks a little odd there. In terms of the way the tree curves, not too bad. Maybe get rid of a block or two here. Like that. Do the same just there. Bring that to there. This bit, we'll add in a couple of them like that. Probably put in a fence there as well. Maybe one just there. And I guess we can probably add that there. That. Does that look too much now? Well, that's not too bad. I'm doing all these. Once I start putting the leaves in, I bet they look rubbish. Little guys like in Chicken Katsu at the minute. I'm rubbish with favourite anything. It depends on the mood. See, I'm kind of like that. I've got like I say, steak and fajitas are probably good go-tos, but it really does depend on my mood. Like if I want something else instead, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what we'll go for. Takeaway is good though, but a bit limited. Ah, where you live, yeah, that's unfortunate. There's a few good takeaways near me, but honestly, a lot of them are pretty old. I feel like that's too square now on this. Just take out 2 of them like that. Have I still got some? Damn, let's make some more. Oh, let's do that. I'm gonna have to get some more logs in a minute. I think I need one more taken out. I like Chinese takeaway. I find the multiplication too hard. So that alert is a lot louder than you. Which one was that? Sorry. Are you on about the bacon pancakes or the tool break? I'm guessing you mean the bacon pancake one. Yeah, okay. Turn it down slightly now then. Because the last time we had everyone was saying that some of the sound alerts were too quiet, so I turned them up slightly. But there are some that are way louder than the others, so yeah, we'll change that quickly. Oops. Managing the wrong channel there. It was still set to Jesse's from when I was trying to fix that the other day. Bacon pancakes, right, we'll knock that down to like 70%. Done. Done and done. Yeah, the salmon parcel last night. Wrapped in phyllo stuff with spinach, leeked cream cheese. They were pretty yummy. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Not sure if you watch Scar or popular MC series, but his trees are unbelievable. Scar is amazing. Scar is one of those people that you can draw inspiration from. Like, no matter what he builds, like, honestly, anything he does is just incredible. I love Scar. So good. Such a genuine, kind person as well. I think that's one of the things for me, like, when I'm trying to enjoy creators, like, I enjoy them a lot more when they are actually just genuine, kind people as well. Like, you could be the best builder in the world, but if you're not a kind person, I probably won't watch your content, kind of thing. Which is why we try to build such a positive community here as well, because that's the kind of thing I enjoy from my, like, the content I want to enjoy and watch. So I want to try bring that here for other people too. 100%. Yeah, right. I have a few good chicken recipes that look amazing, but then I get in trouble. I have too much chicken. Apparently, there's other meat types. I mean, chicken's just so versatile, though. You can enjoy so many different types of meals with chicken. Don't know if that's going to work. What we could do is maybe take. Yep, that's what we're meant to do. Exactly why I like it. We only eat sausages, lasagna, and spaghetti bolognese. That's fair. Same here. Partner prefers red meat. I do really enjoy both. We're gonna do this. Get rid of that. Put that there. Maybe take this back this way slightly instead. I think that's see how bulky this is on some of it. Maybe move a few blocks. Yeah, those two there, they don't need to be there now. Maybe add. That just in there like that. And I might get rid of that corner block. There. So this, I know we've got a lot of them with branches coming off and stuff, but I do want a number of them like small and squat like that as well. So I think it's gonna work. Seamus, welcome in. But chicken, all of the chickens. So now what we're gonna have to do, bring this up to there, and it's gonna have to go up an extra one like that. Otherwise it's gonna be too close to the path. It might even be too close here, to be honest. About right there. Oh, that maybe is a little bit too much for coming across here because it hides. Yeah, so if you come around there, yeah, it hides the house too much. So that tree being there does not work. Obviously the position of some of these we kind of worked out previously, but that was based on trees without curves. You still need a tree here, but I think just bringing it straight up is probably the answer, isn't it? Slightly smaller like that and just having a bit of a tree canopy. suppose what we can do is that. Ricky, have you shrank the in-game UI, or is it just smaller for us watching? I've not changed anything about it. You can change it on here though if you go into video settings. Oh, I've got a different setup on here actually from the standard. Where is it on here now? GUI scale. There you go. So you can change it to, I think a lot of people tend to have it on 3 like that, don't they? I've always had it on a GUI scale of 2. I don't like it on 3. It's a little bit too much for me. There you go. Some people have it on 1, which is like so tiny. I don't know who could play like that. Can't even see it. Yeah, so I have it set up so that the menus are like this sizing for me, and then it keeps the actual on-screen stuff like that size. I think a lot of people play with it like one higher than that. 1 is so bad, right? It's absolutely tiny. I think there's a 0 as well, right? What does that do? Does it just turn it off? Oh no! That is huge. You definitely can't mistake what block you're using here, can you? Never knew you could do that. Yeah, you could do it in... I think you can do it on Bedrock as well. You can change the GUI on there. But yeah, I tend to have it set to 2 for most of the time. 0 is massive, right? I think it's because it's setting it to like a 0 scale, as in like it just fills the full screen. It's not like scaling it to 1 side of the screen or 2 or 3. I don't know. There'll be some logic to how they've done it like that, but yeah, it seems odd. Like there's no scaling, it's just fill the screen. I think I might just leave that tree like that for now until we've started putting the leaves in. So I think what we've got now is we've got most of the big focus point trees in place. There's going to be a few more of these that we'll probably put over here. But I think most of the trees now that we're going to put in are just going to be kind of like this, like small little things. Especially as you get out this way where it starts to blend in with like just oak and stuff like that. So there's maybe some lore about like the witch hut is maybe the pumpkins, they're providing more nutrition into the soil, and that's why these trees have grown so huge. Yeah, I think that works. This is November's content, Ricky. Quick, we gotta leave. We gotta go do something else. Maybe that's true. Maybe we should have saved this till November. take that long to try and get this built in. I feel like Veruca from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Wanting it now. Lord Vader, welcome on in. How you doing? Now let's do that there. Maybe add one fence there. I think that's probably a good idea to do that. Honestly, at that point, I feel like that kind of just needs a log added in there, right? Which means we can get rid of that and put a log there. If we do that, it's going to be too bulky. Let's have that in. We can do that. Let's maybe bring this across ever so slightly like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Once we've got the leaves in it, this line of sight is going to get very, very limited very, very quickly. But that's kind of the idea, because as you come around, you're not going to see it, you're not going to see it. You're going to see a bit of it, and then you get the full reveal once you get down here. You'll see the pond and everything. Grab some rolls while we're at it. Let's do that. So obviously we're going for a fairly similar approach to a lot of these, just so that way we've got like a kind of consistent design between them, apart from these more adventurous trees, I guess we'll call them. Is that a word you'd ever use to describe a tree? Adventurous? Unless you're talking about Treebeard. He went on an adventure. It was actually Bilbo that went on the adventure, but you know what I mean. maybe not actually. I don't know if I like that. We're not wasting them. That will be yeah. Do need to double play at that. Is that tree gonna? Yeah, we specifically put that one there to block the line of sight, didn't we? Does that need to stay there? It does. It does, because then you won't see any of the house until you get to that point. Well, you might see the tippy top. The tippy top a bit. Oh. That's weird. That's why. Let's go this way. Oh, that's maybe a bit thick for the base of the trunk. It's not too bad actually. That looks weird. Okay, that's better. We've got to take that one out. Stick that there. Okay, I got to work, Ricky. Catch you later when I'm home. Catch you later. Hopefully work goes well for you. We're at like 3-hour mark, so we need to take another quick break as well. This is taking way longer to put together than I anticipated. We're like 3 hours in, and how many trees have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 15 trees. And some of these like, we're throwing together really quickly. They're not great, but they're at least a basic. I think it'd be overkill to do too many of these big trees. I don't know. Maybe that's what we do, actually, thinking about it. We have these smaller trees over here, because that's going to bridge the gap between like this area, which is going to turn to like oak trees. So it kind of like brings it in as though the trees begin to get bigger. And then maybe we do all of the trees over here as like huge trees. Because that'd give us a really tall canopy. And it would mean I can take out a bunch of these and give myself room for putting in the mushrooms. So like that tree there, maybe that isn't the sole tree that's that size. Maybe we do a couple of them over here, that kind of size as well. It would mean less trees, but we could still have more leaves. And yeah, I think we're going to do that. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate though, and I'll see you in a minute. we're back. We're back. And we have another coffee. So yeah, if we do that and we have a few more big trees around here. Wonder what was going on then. We're in free cam. Oh wait, we're gonna end up with Phantom soon, aren't we? Keep forgetting. If we're going to do that with a larger tree, I think we need to do one kind of that scale. But here, I think that one needs to go, that one needs to go, and we put one there instead. Can overhang that. Drop Dead Ted! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I think that kind of size there. How wide is that? Like 4 or 5 in a few places. We have more. Down. Doing very well. Doing very well. Just trying to slowly work on some of this custom dark oak forest around the pumpkin patch. He's getting there. He's slowly taking shape. Do you know what? If we're gonna do that, I think this tree here could maybe become a little bit bigger. What do you reckon? So we have like that one there, one just here, and then another one at the back. Over there I'm not going to worry about right now. But if we have like 3 surrounding the house, maybe even a 4th over that way. That tree probably needs to go. I don't know if that would work well. So what we could do is use that as the end point for a branch off of this tree and get rid of that. Yeah, let's try that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do first, though. Is that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, just in case I decide to use that again. Or maybe even use that tree somewhere else. Oh, no. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Anonymous. Every time it's so creepy, like how that actually does make me shiver so much. It's weird. Yeah, so I think if we do that, these up. Yeah, so this is going to be a much bigger tree than it was. So. In fact, we're probably going to get rid of all of the top of this out. Because the branch is going to be a lot higher than that for this one. Bird Blue with a check-in. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Hopefully you're good. Sorry, 1 second. Just need to... yeah, I'm good. Hopefully you're well. That's too similar. Let's get rid of that. And then do that one there. Get rid of that branch. I think that means we're probably going to change... Actually, no, we're not going to change that tree. We'll just lower it a couple of blocks so that it sits underneath this one. We get that? Jeez. The log's like, no, I am indestructible. Alright, calm down. So we're going to use this as where we go across to that one. Just put that there. Let's get rid of that. That there. So they're all facing the same way. Oops. Oh, that looks horrible. Horrible, I tell ya. And then... bring that up from here, I think. That across slightly there. Does that look any better? Okay, what we'll do is get rid of that one. Actually, no, that one's right. I think we'll get rid of that. That there, and then put one of these here. That'll do. Yeah, that's not too bad now. That, maybe we can keep that original branching, to be honest. Well, no, it needs to go higher, doesn't it? If this is going to be one of the bigger trees, it needs to go quite a bit higher. this as another little off that branch as well. Yeah, that works. Does need a bit more bulk to it though. I guess might be enough, might not. We'll find out. Might be too much actually. Now if we put one underneath. I shouldn't have used those blocks then. I should have just stuck there. That. There's a little square. It's a little difficult to see in the dark as well, though. I mean dark oak. Too bad. I feel like that block there's not in the right place. And because we've done that, yeah, we need to bring this up slightly here. Oh wait, that's wrong. That first. Got that branch, now we need the main branch going out over this way. It's going to be slightly higher. Slightly just there. Get rid of those. How's too bulky? Or too bulky on the branch and not bulky enough on where it attaches to the tree. Yeah, like that needs probably 3 extra blocks, and that needs 1 taken out there. So there's your 3 extra. That's gone. I think that works then. Maybe add 1 extra block to it on the top. Just there. Those. So now it's a similar kind of height to that one. So that's perfect. So we've got like 3 of these taller trees, a few of them that are kind of like medium, and then a few smaller ones. Smaller ones are generally going to be on the edge next to the coast, and as I say, branching out to the areas where it blends in with other parts of the biomes. That though works just as we let's collect all the facts. Do I leave that exposed? I might even do this. So that is the way into the pumpkin patch, and we use the trees as like a natural entrance. Like the others didn't really leave it open enough, it was a little bit too close, but I think that could work perfectly. And what we do is just do that. This bit we've obviously got to play around with. Yeah, I think that could work. At which point, what we'll probably do as well is strip this back slightly. There you go, just like that. Probably does mean we want to add podzol in there, so it's the same level. Try that. Don't know if that's right. Probably not. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the path though. I've not fully decided on that. I might use mud. I don't know if it'd be a bit too bright in this area though. Got to figure stuff out. You need access to slabs really to do path work. Tell you what, let's quickly go check the bamboo and the sugarcane and switch those out as well. Cactus isn't far off actually. The sugarcane definitely isn't as effective. It's just because it doesn't grow as much as bamboo, obviously. Because it doesn't grow as much, it doesn't get activated to break as often. For the simple fact it's reliant on. It's like there you go, for example. There's a lot there that could have been collected before, but it's got to wait for that one to grow up before it'll collect any of it. Probably going to have that in a few places. There again, there again. Same again there. So there's a lot of sugarcane like that. Loads that could have been collected before, but it's waiting on just that observer to tick over. I was very tempted to have the observers ticking all together, or to be watching the bamboo instead. And I might change that so that the sugarcane collects up more often. All we have to do is turn that observer and that observer, and then we have to turn that one and that one. So you'd have these two both facing together, which wouldn't be difficult to do, but I don't think I'm going to bother doing it for a while if we do it. Assault Duck, welcome on in. How you doing? It's not like I'm short of sugarcane. I've got like 3 sugar boxes worth already. But as and when we do need some, it could be an idea to do. Is this full yet? No. Can do. Let's take some of them. Get ourselves some emeralds because I do need to build up a stock of these. Yeah, look at that. I still got discounted prices. I thought they'd have stopped doing that by now. Yeah, we need to start building a stock of emeralds so that we can buy things in the future. I keep forgetting to trade with them. And then, obviously, the point when you're desperate need of emeralds, you're like, I can't get any because you can only trade with them a couple of times. So let's figure out the next big tree. So it was going to be this one, wasn't it? End up breaking that out of the way. Yeah. I'll put all my stone away. They're my temporary blocks. See, that's the thing, like, we've already gone to just 2x2, which is too thin. It needs to still be a bit thicker than that. Do you have an iron farm yet? I've technically got 2. Yeah, we've got one in there, which is producing a pretty decent amount. Probably need to empty it, to be honest. Need to do something with all these flowers soon. Got lots of it. But yeah, we've got that. Kicking over the iron for us. It's not too bad. My other iron farm's technically an iron farm, but it only really produces frog lights in any decent quantity. The iron farm is just like a secondary function of it. But yeah, we definitely need to sort out all these flowers, don't we? So many of them. I know we can trade these as well, but probably not gonna bother. The poppy field, maybe there will be one at some point. Forgot the frog lamp farm. Yeah, so that's producing iron. It's got like maybe 2.5 stacks in there or something like that. This has got like a little bit going for us, and we also have. Let's have a look. How much have we got in our ender chest? It's in the beacon box. There you go. So we've got quite a bit in there as well. not exactly short of iron at the moment. It's probably still loading my storage as well, to be honest. Speaking of, let's go to sleep. Oh, well, we'll go next room. How many villages are in the farm? Just 3. It's not going to be the only iron farm, though. I do have plans to build another one just over here. So below the ground here, there's going to be another iron farm that then produces iron to be collected up down here. So this waterway here, that's going to be a collection system for iron, and it's going to go over there and be collected up. So and it's still working. Nice. Enjoy the work. Let's do this. TNT. I don't know why I said it so many times then, but yeah, you can have that much TNT. Alright, we'll go do that now. 1 second. Let's just see if that works. Bird blue. Oh, TNT, of course TNT. Gotta be done, right? Bam! Sorted. I think what we're going to do is have a branch that comes out around about here, so that canopy is over the top. This one's a little bit below it, and then we're going to have a branch that comes out here around maybe 2. Oh, we've got 3 branches on that. We've got 3 branches on that. Maybe we do 3 on this as well, and just keep them all very similar in that sense. Have a main one, well, not a main one, a small one there, a main one this way, and a third one over the back of the house a little bit. Shadow with a follow, thank you so much. Let's try this. Probably gonna have to play around with this a little bit. I don't think they're connected up enough. I don't mind having the odd broken connection like that. I don't know actually, if we get like a block or 2 under there, probably won't look that bad. So let's yeah. One in there. One there like that. It's probably not too bad there. Oh man, I'm making my first time today. Thought I need like 20. 3 videos said 20. Been breeding an army. Ah, right, okay. On Bedrock or Java, because at the moment the villages may vary between the two. Java only needs 3, whereas Bedrock needs around 20. Bedrock needs, I think it's 10 you need for a minimum, but preferably you want 20 because 20 produces the maximum number of golems. But you can, I think you can do it with 10. Like, you don't need 20. It's just generally people do 20 because they want to build the most efficient version of it. But yeah, the two versions do differ, like, greatly on iron farms. So yeah, Bedrock, you will need more villagers. They don't have the same scare mechanics as they do on Java, unfortunately, which is a real shame. But yeah, sorry, I missed your message at first then. But yeah, they are two very different styles of farm. It would be nice if there was some kind of parity on that at some point, so that it was a bit easier to produce a decent amount of iron on Bedrock. Because even with one of those farms, it takes so long to get a decent amount of iron compared to what it does on Java. It's ridiculous. You can get one set up on Java in like 5 minutes, if that. Like, if you really wanted to, like early game, you can literally just dig a hole in the ground, throw a couple of villages in it, and then have a zombie in there, and you're good. That's it. That's all you need. Whereas Bedrock takes quite a lot of work to get one up and running. You do have the advantage of building them around spawners, though, for the zombies. You can get villager zombies, and then when you cure them, although did they change that mechanic with them sharing the discount? I don't know. I can't remember if that's changed or not yet. So I think this branch probably needs to come out from there. Took your nephew 3 tries and about 6 hours to get 2 villagers back to the base. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that message though. Just because it's not really considered family friendly by a lot of people. Yeah, he's gonna be frustrated. I can imagine it can be. No, that's all good. It happens. That's why, like I say, I mention it so that you know when obviously just prevents it happening again in future. So, yeah, I think this is where we're going to take this branch out. There. Now that gets too close to the house. Have I accidentally made that the exact same height? No, that's good, that's fine. So I don't want the branches to be the same Y level. Min on Bedrock is 10 villagers, 20 beds, 75% need to have worked the day before in order to get the iron farm to work. There you go. So yeah, it was 10 villagers. I had a feeling it was just 10 villagers you needed. But you tend to put 20 in there for the most part. That's got to go. Okay, that looks a little bulky there, so maybe we've got to take off some of those. That branch is fine. That one's fine. Yeah, it's just that one at the top there. It's a little bit too solid. Longer stream today. No, not longer stream today. We're on what? Not even 4 hours yet. Like late, we've been streaming somewhere between 6 and 8. I stopped at like 5 yesterday. I do want to get into a better habit of not streaming quite so long. It's too difficult to see what I'm doing at night. You're watching while you're working with East Coast, that's fair. We do have a few people that are scattered about time zones. East Coast, West Coast, Australia. Ouch. So it doesn't look too bad from there, but it looked really heavy from this side. I think it's that one that's sticking. Yeah, that fixed it. I think once we got the leaves in on these, it's going to look pretty decent in terms of hiding the actual witch foot. We need one more big tree down here though, I think, right? Probably where that torch is. So it can have one branch coming over this way and then the others go that way. You do kind of want to see this from the back as well, right? From over here. I think that's going to be one of our main points of concern for seeing it, like here. So I might not even put trees there. Because if you're taking a boat in like that, and then... Oh, in fact, yeah, let's use this as like the dock area rather than that bit. That makes more sense. That as the path, you come around this way, and there's a little bit of a dot there or here, I think. So that's going to go. That is to this point, round about there. It's going to be where the new tree is. Going to build this up as a 3x3 so we can see a rough positioning of it. I want to make sure it doesn't hide too much. Shouldn't do that though, should be fine. Yeah, that's all good. So we'll have the branches going that way and just one over the front slightly. Chop out some of these. What's the starter house reward? To build a starter house. That's it. That's basically it. I don't build starter houses generally when we're in worlds. I tend to live in something like this storage room. So that's kind of been my home. And people are always trying to encourage me to build a starter house when we build a world. So we put a redemption in a while back. It's like just a joking thing to build a starter house. Ricky refuses to build a starter house. If you save 250k, you can force him to. That pretty much sums it up. So even though we have a light house and a witch house, we don't have a starter house. Ricky Brown would be a caveman. Sometimes. I mean, this. I'll show you where I actually did live for a while. We've still got the room. So there you go. This is where I lived for quite some time. Just in here. We had a little bit of storage there and stuff. That was access down to the mine shaft. And then we've still got this as a room where we keep the locked versions of maps at the moment until we make a build for them. Oh, I was hoping I was going to get the bat head then. So yeah, that room's going to stay there as the OG room. We might do something. I'm convinced there's trolling behind this. What? Why would you think that? Why would there be trolling behind it? I was about to ask, could I name the bat? If I fly away and go back, maybe another one will spawn. Bit late now. It might come back. I've not done like name mobs yet, really, other than like specific ones like the horses and stuff. Let's have a look, see if we get another bat in there. We might do. Nope. It'll be a different bat, not the same. Okay. We'll do this then. We'll do this. What's an end one? What? Don't know why I'm going in there. Crashed a little bit then. There you go. It's not the same. Copper Bonsai, welcome in. How you doing? Meant to land on top of that tree then. There we go. Right, so we've curved it that way. Let's. Maybe actually get rid of those ones there. Do this. This. Go this way with it. I even lean that out a lot more and have that. Well, that works is the idea there, right? Who's Mumsy? Somebody Oh, was it to space? Ah, right. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, who's Mumsy? Now I'm with this. Let's that one. That there. Yeah. Space. All about. In fact, I don't even know anyone that calls you Honor. Right? It's just always space. At least it is in my head. I don't know if there's anyone that does call you that. What's that? They all call me Space, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know anyone that calls you anything other than Space, to be honest. That's not too bad there now. I think that has an okay shape to it. We maybe add one more log there at the top. Despite how sound I'm trying to be the most respectful way to do your name, Wonder Dish Space was a good one. No, see, and that's absolutely fine. Like, if you ever have anything like that, just always ask people. I'm sure nobody would ever get offended if you say, how would you prefer me to use your name? It's like, for example, for myself, I know some people use Rick. I don't. I always go by Ricky. For example. Let's put that there. And then we were going to add one more. Oh, it was there. That was the one we were adding. That's it. Really? I fell off? Yeah, I think that worked. Again, though, it's dark oak, and you can't really tell at night. I'm not offended at all. Yeah, there you go, see. We both know even if you did name that, it might be different. Bat named later. It's fine. We might name a bat at some point, who knows. Ah. Yeah, I don't dislike that. It works. We need to get the branches in, but as an actual structure for the tree, it's not bad. And the question is, where do we do the branches? I think one has to go across the back there. I think one has to come across the front, and then we might have a little one just here, like just a tiny little thing. Are you happy with copper, or would you prefer something else? Yeah, that's a very good question. I say this quite often, like when people come in, I butcher names. It's kind of like a prerequisite for streaming, I think, when you misread stuff. So I'm always of the opinion, like, just let me know. Just let me know what you prefer. And try stick to it. Let's do that there, and then we'll get rid of that one. It's always nice to be respectful and refer to people based upon their chosen preferences. Which reminds me, actually, I think I can get StreamerBot to update for me now, so that it can include pronouns inside of the chat for me. Because you can get, like Twitch chat, you can use an extension from Chrome that allows you to select pronouns, and it's amazing. But combined chats have never really allowed it to work properly, so you can't see. Whereas I think there's an update for StreamerBot that'll let me do it, and also then I can make commands that work. So when, like, say if somebody subscribes, I don't necessarily have to just say, oh, they've subscribed for like however many months or something like that. It can say he or she or they, and it'll actually use based on preferences, which is awesome. I just need to look into it to get it to function properly. I'm here coming on in with a check-in, 3-stream streak and 8 check-ins. Nice. How are you doing today? Anything about like my name? In my name, I'm embarrassed about it a bit. Panic trying to put a number in my name. Saw the iPad. See what happened. To be embarrassed about. Thought it was symmetry starting the ending with an I. I mean, it works. No, I don't want it that high. I want to do it from this level here, I think. And we're going to curve away from the house itself. Just like this. Might actually be enough there, you know. Not sure on this. Jeez. One all over the place. Nope, it was a derp. I mean, it happens. The original Saucer name comes from a Minecraft name, so no changing it. That's fair. It's totally all good. Right, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Maybe add that one in there. And get rid of that now. Oh, jeez. Every time! I keep going into free cam and still moving and falling off stuff. Because then it pops you out of free cam because you take damage. I think maybe curving it back out that way was the wrong choice. I think it needs to go this way still. It's always fun to see the etymology of personal source of names. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Not too bad. Wishing someone would hurry up and end. Much more of an autumn winter person. That's fair. I think a lot of people are, right? It's just when the heat gets a bit too extreme, people are like, nope, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I had enough now. Okay, so next one we're going to bring out around about here. So if we go there. Question is, do we I don't think I'm going to take it out that way. Thought about it, but we can maybe put another tree in there and get rid of that one. We'll bring this over this way. Oh, that makes more sense. Kind of like that, and then we'll connect some of these up a little bit more if we need to. Like this bit, we definitely need to. Let's do that. Oh, in fact, let's do a couple of them like that. Maybe even add another one underneath that. I think we're going to have to. Just there. that kind of works, but I think that block there is kind of ruining it. For me, whole line handle was gaming, was always Whack-A-Moro. So when I made myself a name, it was basically a little whacker. Nice. See, I like this. The branch looks a little bit odd without the leaves, obviously. But now that we've got that branch there, this looks like it's unweighted. It needs to come out a little bit. We'll get rid of these. And I think what we'll do is add in that. I feel like this is maybe getting a little bit too chunky at the bottom there. Actually, no, it looks alright from there, doesn't it? It gives it a much better shape. It makes the tree look really, really thick here, though. Like, I think that part needs adjusting. I think that's what's making it look weird. Because we've got that that's really bulky there, combined with that. So let's take that down a little bit. That's not what I meant to place. I meant to place it. Just removing that bit. Pretty much did. I think the only part that's maybe a struggle is this on this edge now. What we could do is maybe just that. That looks weird now like that, doesn't it? You'd end up getting rid of that, and then I think the tree's probably going to end up looking too thin on this side. What other games do you play? All sorts. At the moment, it's primarily been like PUBG, Fallout. Yeah, I guess too thin there, doesn't it? Unless we take a couple of blocks out there, so that even though it gets thinner, let's see. Probably get rid of that. That. Make this ever so slightly smaller now. Dun, dun, dun. Anonymous has come out gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is incredibly generous of you. Let's go get you some TNT. Who've they gone to? They've gone to I'm Goofy, ITT Tom, Crazy Lady, Jen, and Rachel. Welcome on into Ricky's Rockets. Yeah, I like that. Right, let's go get some TNT for Anonymous. Oh, you missed. Super generous, right? Absolutely amazing. We have a lovely community. 1, 2, 3, 5. Bam. So now, thanks to that lovely anonymous person, there are people that get no adverts. And you also get access to a lot of emotes, which are fun. I really like the emotes. But again, I say it, I'm kind of biased. I always want to turn around and just put that straight into the end of the chest, but it doesn't. It goes in there. Also, how's this building up now? Not too bad. Boom! Space with some TNT. Nice. So I put the bracket in there. Alright, so let's put that one in. So we'll clear off the check-ins from like half an hour ago. Clear off space, and then who was that one then? Amamir. I'm about to get attacked by a cave spider. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. So Amamir in there. Got a bonsai one as well. Nice. It's gonna be quite chaotic, isn't it? Oh, really? You still got me? Yep, that's exactly what we meant to do. Fly all over the cave. I meant to collect the items and drop them in there. Then they'll get fed into the system. Sounds very loud, car. Maybe you should slow down and do the speed limit. Alright, we need to sleep so I can see this during the day. Already that looks a little bit too bulky there, but oh no, can't because it kind of looks too wide there, but at the same time it looks too thin here. Yeah, we're in a difficult position. How are we gonna deal with that? I think what we're gonna have to do is just bring this up a little bit. So let's do this. In fact, tell you what, let's just bring that all the way up there. Get rid of that there. How's that? Yeah, that worked. Now we just bring this up a few blocks. About there. Get rid of that. Put a couple of these back in place how they were before. Oh, thanks for that, Space. That was well loud. Well, there you go. We've got another tree in place. I got a heart attack inbound. Random strikes again. Random knows. Random's like the worst. Jeez. I don't like that block there. I think that's got to go. We still got the sand from when I blew up all of the beach. Okay, I'm happy with that as it is. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the biggest trees. That's like an interim medium or 2/3 size tree. Probably needs a second branch.
When I'm deep inside me, I try not to fight it. Describe it. Alright, a few things start to happen. My vision starts to flatten. My heart, it gets to tapping. And I think I'm gonna die.
Is that because of the heart attack? You're like, and I think I'm gonna die because I just had a heart attack from the last one. Random's just trolling me at this point. It's like, haha, check this. Wow. But yeah, I do think this needs another branch here. Only a little one. But because it's like a fairly sizable tree, I think it looked weird not having a second branch when that has 2 branches and that has 3. Like that not having another branch felt off. I might even do another little one over here, but it'd end up covering up the front of the house a bit too much, I think. Random's like just going boom, boom, boom. Wait. Why did random not go up then? There you go. Oh, did it went up on the first one. It was just cooldown on the second one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Kind of forgot that it had the cooldown in there. Right, so canopy from this will drape down the back, cover that, cover that. That will be there. I have a little bit of light coming through for the pond. That's good. There's going to be a little bit of exposed area there. That can all be covered. That can be covered. That's all covered. We need a tree. Maybe not, because I said I was going to leave the back of the house like kind of open, didn't I? That's not too bad then for what we've got in terms of canopy coverage, or potential canopy coverage, should I say. Believe it or not, you can't fly using golden carrots. I know, it's a shock. We're all surprised, but yeah, it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Is that all we've got? Please tell me I've got another shulker box of it. I don't know if I have, though. No, it's just leaves. Ugh. I am gonna have nowhere near enough logs to build this forest. Not even close. Should work. That's why it's important to make sure I collect all of the logs that I drop. Pretty sure you could make your hard fly off with a Roman candle. Oh, your hand fly. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. To be fair, these aren't explodey fireworks. I did think about doing that, actually. Making a redemption where I have to use colored fireworks for a stack. Because they cause damage, don't they? Use like, you've got to use red fireworks or blue fireworks. You get to choose what color I use for a while. I think that'd be kind of funny. Most of these little trees aren't going to have multiple branches, but kind of want to here and there maybe. It's going to need a tiny bit more added to it. That one there. Go like that. Fact. Get rid of those. Maybe put just one there, and then we'll actually bring this down this side instead. Like that. Oh, that looks weird there, doesn't it? That's better. Gotta try to just get the grains to match up as well. Too bad. Honestly, this forest is going to take us ages. What are we on, like 4 hours 20 at the minute? So. It's not filling up as quickly as I thought it was going to do that. What's going on? The wrong way round, so it's been catching me off guard. That bit. That as well. Oh, wait, if we do that, that needs to change. Like so. You don't want to do that on all of them. I think a lot of them do need it. End up looking a little bit odd otherwise. I don't really like most of the trees when they just go straight down. Oh, that's something we need to start doing. We need to start considering lighting in here. I think lanterns are going to be a way to go. I'll go grab some now. I'm not going to keep them in the positions I'm about to put them. But we'll see. Sounds so much fun. We're definitely into my house savings. What? Setting up the coloured fireworks? How'd you do coloured fireworks? You... Oh, wait. No, I think you need to craft them at this point, don't you? So if you go... like gunpowder like that. Oh, we've got any paper over here? I don't know if I do. So I think you'd have to be like... this. I don't have a crafting table in here. I thought I did. Do that. Oh no, you don't. So maybe I was right that you just add it to fireworks. Also, I'm pretty sure I could hear a skeleton then as well. Oh, do you need fire charge? You're gonna need a fire charge to make it explosive, right? I don't know. How'd you make... Are they called rockets? Firework rocket. No. Fireworks charges. They take magma cream. Okay. Wait, you take magma cream? Because a fire charge, you use blaze powder, coal, gunpowder. I tell you what, let's make a fire charge quickly. Oh, really? I've got no coal. Could be mistaken. Just checking the wiki. Yeah, so it looks like we use these instead. Right, tell you what, let's do... Let's just see. It looks like we might have to do this. Oh, I've got a fortune pick just handy. I put it into a digging box. Let's find a towel. I think you add the colour to the fire charge. Right, yeah, we'll have a look. We need a fire charge first before we can test this. We'll see. I can go back in there. Grab the coal. We got gunpowder, we got coal. Now we need blade powder. Don't know how many I've got over here. Okay, we've got plenty. That's fine. So, let's make some of those. Yes. This is really interesting. Fireworks star. Yeah, I don't know. How do you make a fireworks star? I've made them before, so... Interesting. Okay, let's try some. Gunpowder and dyes. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. It's just gunpowder and the dye, by the looks of it. Oh, if I do... Oh! So that's interesting. It doesn't show up in the crafting recipe. So that's why. Like, I couldn't find it. Yeah, you do that, and then you do that. And then... You're gonna have to put those with more gunpowder, I guess, right? Let's have a look. Ouch. Pro gamer memory, according coming in handy. Yep, obviously. I can't remember the last time I ever made some of these. It's literally years since I made rockets like this. So it's not paper and gunpowder. Oh, it is. So yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, like making rockets, but add the star into the recipe. I wonder if you do that. Small red ball, small red... Wait. Can you get them to do... What's this gonna do? Let's have a look. I have no idea what these are. So it looks like it's gonna have loads of different colors potentially. Like, it's just red at the moment, but it looks like you could potentially make it different colors at the same time. So let's have a look. Or maybe not. Either way, Could make a rainbow firework that has balls of every color. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. Could be kind of fun. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to put these into the troll box for now. Oh, wait. Are they all different? Oh, they are. Wait. Did I just use them all? Oh, it looks like I accidentally crafted up just regular rockets. I guess I didn't have enough of those. Wait. I swear I'm losing my mind here. So do you have to do that? We did add the dye to them. Oh, with the gunpowder, wasn't it? Yeah. That's why we got to add gunpowder in there as well. Ignore me. Right, we'll sort them out at some point. Okay, I just realised it's on its way to midnight. I should get going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Fox. Hopefully you manage to sleep well. Alright, we'll put that in there. We'll put that... No, we won't put that in there. I won't set this redemption up today. I'll do it tomorrow, maybe. And what we'll do is we'll just craft up loads of... fire charges and stuff. Oh, that's my unsorted box though, isn't it? Okay, we'll put unsorted stuff in there, I guess, for now. That's fine. Dies need to go back in there. Totem in the offhand and sell some. Go in there. Like as long as it takes me to save 100k. Oh, you don't have to set it up for a while. Oh, okay. I was trying to read that sentence there, Space. I was like, wait, what? Ooh, using heads while making Workstar make the explosion of a creeper face. Wait, you can use heads to make an explosion? And it'll actually blow up in the face of like the head that you put in to make a fireworks star. That's interesting. Maybe we'll have to collect up loads of creeper heads in the future then to do that. You can get me to use creeper rockets. Quite interesting to play around with some of these ideas. For now, though, we're still building trees. Look at how little we've done of this, though. We've got so many to build. Well, actually, no, not all of them, because we're going to build like another couple of big trees, aren't we? Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Oh! Post squirrel hydrate. Yes, partly. Because also it's like 4.5 hours, which is time when we take a break. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I will see you in a minute. And we're back. Ow. Move my chair slightly in there, where it's got the 5 legs for the casters, for the wheels. One of them would move slightly and I'll just hit my heel on it. It's never fun. Okay, I think before we start working on all this side, because that's like a secondary area, I might start putting some leaves in this just to see how it starts to look. I think that's a good idea to start doing that right now. Does the overlay chat not scroll automatically, or is it broken with that feature? It should do. So look, if I... Let's go to the chatting screen and check. Just momentarily. Is the chat overlay on? There you go. Yeah, so it's there at the bottom. It's scrolling from top to bottom. So if another message comes through, we'll check. Oh, let me test it. In fact, let me type it in here because I can test both of them. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. That is... It's pulled in the wrong profile picture. How odd is that? Well, it does scroll properly, so it does work. I don't get why it's pulled in the wrong profile picture there, though. That's really weird. Either way, we'll go back to the game. We don't have that on very often anyway, it's mainly just on those chatting screens. Just not the cell overlay interesting. The cell phone overlay? How do you mean? There's no... I don't have a different setup for that, it should just be exactly the same. Unless Twitch have got... Is there like a chat overlay that Twitch have integrated into the mobile version? I don't know, I've not seen that myself. Because the one we've got there is actually part of my OBS setup. They do, but it doesn't update unless I text again. Oh, that's weird. I just put mine in that mode and it's not scrolling. Twitch is twitchy. Ah, I didn't even know they had a thing to do that at this point. Good to know. But yeah, there you go. It's just Twitch being twitchy then, it seems. But my OBS one will always scroll. And that's actually just on screen, so never change that. I don't know how much of this we're going to do here. White Rabbit coming on in with the subscribe with Prime for 5 months as well. That's a long time. Thanks so much. Let's go get you TNT. Let's do this. Because then I don't mess up the capitalization and the numbers. It's just a little bit faster. There we go. We need to put you in the book as well. I was like, why have I got rockets in here? Because we were just messing around with them. That's why. Bye. Look at that, like a professional. professional that can't fly. What is going on? Oh, geez. You know what I just realized? If you lot getting me using, like, colored firework rockets, when I'm going through tunnels like that, that's going to really hurt because the entirety of the explosion is going to be in the same block as me. It's not even going to be behind me like by a block or two. That's going to be pretty dangerous. That's going to hurt a lot, I think. It'll be fine, because none of you are ever going to redeem it when I've got it on, right? You're all like, nah, we don't want to hurt you. We're too nice for that. This is just me absolutely throwing blocks at this, by the way. Not really planning it out too much right now, because I don't know if I want to use these leaves. They're a little bit vibrant, so I think I might end up changing them out for something else. I don't know. So what I'm going to do is just throw as many leaves as I can, just so we can get an idea of the shape of the canopies and how much like line of sight it does block. And then we'll change them out for proper blocks and leave in like gaps and things in the future. Right now we're just, yeah, getting something in place. Like this bit. Leaves are going to carry on all the way across over here and down this way as well. Unless, do you know what? Maybe we have another tree there that's actually grown through there. I don't know. Maybe. Dangerously funny. So dangerously funny. You could die laughing. Maybe. Maybe. That's something else I want to do. I'm gonna build something to commemorate every death in the world. Probably a big headstone based on the emote that we've got, which is going to be under that one. Yeah, that one there. So that's the emote we've got for RIP when we die. I want to try and create that in Minecraft, and then we're going to put a sign on the back for every single death. And who caused it, because I'm going to have redemptions where you can actually cause that for me. That's the plan. Like MLGs and the Battlebone Arena and stuff like that. Rockets as well, if you manage to get me to die because of that, or whatever it happens to be. And coming on in with a follow, thank you so much. How are you doing? Ah! Yep, see the horse nose. That's not too bad though if we keep it at that kind of height. We'll be able to see a bunch of the house still. Oh geez, what is going on? So just as a rough thing, what I'm doing right now is placing blocks so that around every log, there's like 2 blocks of leaves, just as a rough guess for the minute until we've fully worked out what I want to do with it. Or at least every log that's going to have like the top canopy on, I guess. That there. bring that across. Like, obviously, there's going to be more here and there, but you get the idea. And then because I'm doing this as well, once we start shaping the canopy, it'll also help dictate whether some of the branches need to be expanded, like this here. That probably will need a couple more logs in it so that these can meet up properly. Almost looks like a face there with the windows on the house. I mean, I can see it. I can see what you're going with. Yeah, it's not too far off. So dull making the canopy just like this where it's completely solid. It's definitely not what it's staying like, so don't panic. So he's like, this is just rubbish as a custom tree. He just put leaves in solid. It's like, no, it'll be broken up a little bit more. Just getting a shape in place so that we can see, like, yeah, it roughly hides most of this. So it's going to need more work to hide other parts of it. You know the drill. It's a long-term process. You got to imagine the vision. Trust the process. It's probably not the best process, and there's much more efficient ways of doing this, but this is my process. Everyone's like, we never expected you to be efficient with it anyway. It's true. I gathered. And then parts like this, we have it hanging down a little bit as well. Like this. That. Oops. Phrase, imagining vision is an interesting phrase. That. Thanks for the apple. Oh, I can't even eat it yet. But yeah, you can see like the concept of what we're going for, like a little bit more. A few of these leaves in place. Really, it fell off again. So professional. So good at this game. side. Again, you can tear things out all around. It's not a problem. Yeah, like that's like way too much. Probably still a bit much there, in fact. What the heck? Creepers galore. Probably need to go sleep. That bit there needs covering up a little. No, it's just a huge gap. Nice. Out of place. Well, that's not too bad there. Probably need to get rid of that one. That one. Maybe not. It can take fire spread off in this world. No. No. Fire spread is on. So if this gets struck by lightning, it's all burning down. Which would be really annoying. But it's a risk. We're gonna need some more hanging down from that there in front of it a little bit. Which is fine, a little more on top as well. At least you have lightning rods now. That's true. I've never used any though. I really should. But yeah, we still haven't. Well, not for that purpose anyway. I've used them for decoration. That's about it. I'm out of leaves already. Just used my first because in 30 minutes span of my horse, dog, sheep got hit with lightning. Oof, that's rough. That is very rough. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe we'll put some in here somewhere. Could be a thing. I don't know. All of you's like, Ricky, put lightning rods in, please, quickly. You already had to cure all your villages because they got turned into witches from lightning. Don't let it burn down your entire build. Could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. Like, no, there's no could be a good idea. It is a good idea. Yeah, maybe. So what we're doing here is kind of sticking somewhat to how Dark Oak might grow. Not complete natural generation, obviously, so we're not just doing the same setup of flat layer, thinner flat layer, and so on, but the same kind of approach to having like slightly bulkier going up like that. So you can see like the idea. We're just spreading it out a little bit more to match the branches and look half decent like that. There, that's very, very empty. You do probably need to bulk it up quite a bit. So we'll do that from here. A lot growing down like this. That needs to be moved down a little bit more. Apparently, OBS is just disconnected from YouTube again. Why does it keep doing that? Like, it says it's reconnected. Let me just double check, make sure it's still running. Should be there. Yeah, still good by the looks of it. I don't know why he's doing that all the time lately, it's weird. Okay, let's bring that out just here. Like this, we do want a little bit of light getting through, but not too much, I don't think. That's probably okay there. And probably need to bring some of that down more there. Look at that. It's disconnected again. And reconnected. Yeah, I think YouTube's just having one of those days. What I think it might be, when we get to a certain point in time, like 5 hours, and YouTube just goes, whoa, chill out. Could be a thing. Try to look into see what the cause might be. Yeah, that's one of the things. When we accounted for some of the positioning of these trees, I'd not accounted for how much I was going to curve some of them, but also the fact that the canopies aren't going to be completely flat like the other ones that you grow naturally. So maybe some of these need to be repositioned. Like this one here, it might end up taking too much away from the house as you're walking down. So you could maybe move it, or the other option is make the tree taller. Which could be a thing. Let's see. It might be fine though. I've not checked yet. Okay, it's not too bad. What we'll do is bring that out there. Just like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. You get like that nice little reveal there. That feels a little bit lacking, doesn't it? I think though, just like that kind of view gives you a really good idea of what we're trying to do with this area, doesn't it? Get that nice little path in. grab some lanterns, just put them in. 'Cause I meant to do that before, didn't I? The fact that I forgot is exactly why we ended up with those creepers. Because we're super smart. Plonk them around like this for the time being. Actually, we'll put that one there like that. We'll do a lot more with these in the future, obviously. For now, I just make a few nice, easy positions. It gives us a better feel of what we're doing as well. So let's put that one there. Maybe hang that one there. We'll end up using moss and stuff to make a load of this non-spawnable at the same time. From over here, which is... I know I keep doing this a lot, but it's just really helping me figure it out. Right there, you get to see that path a little bit too much. Like you want to see the house before you see that pathway. Not necessarily sure how. Although I suppose you could get to that point there, which will look really nice because then you'd be able to see like some mushrooms over there. So that's not too bad. What about the pumpkin patch? Can you see that properly? I mean, kind of. What we might do is pile up a few more pumpkins. Yeah, so like this part here. Maybe have a pile of them. That doesn't work, does it? So it's out of place. I think if we're going to do that, what we'd have to do is this back, and this is slightly, and put a dedicated little pile in like that again. So let's get some trapdoors. Let's fruit that side. I've already got those. Oh, I forgot the podzol. That's fine. We'll do. So you're not going to be able to put that one there because that would have to be the trapdoor there, like that. Maybe just having one on there works.
means we've got to readjust this ever so slightly, but I think that's probably worth doing. Because I think from over here you'll get to see the pumpkins a little bit better. Yeah. So it's subtle, but it stops it being quite so flat and adds to it. Does make me think from here though. Need to make sure that tree probably moves along here so that from the path you can't see through here. You don't want to be able to see the beach in the background. That just kind of breaks the forest idea. Gotta run, thanks for the stream, thanks for being here. Hopefully you've had fun and you enjoy the rest of your day. I suppose it helped break up that path a little bit as well, having more leaves in here. So we're probably going to have to maybe have a branch from this that comes across here, drops leaves down across I suppose you could just take them off that, right? And I did say this is working out the canopies and leaves. We can add more branches and logs in as necessary. Forward with the build. That's too low. Way too low. I suppose at this point what we're doing is taking a little inspiration from jungle trees in the fact that they have like multiple tiers of leaves. So you've got like the top canopy and then slightly lower canopy that we have off a branch, which is what we're going to do with these bits. I know obviously trees IRL, but I'm talking about like if you were just basing your ideas on what is in Minecraft. Which is not what we're doing, not at all. But just interesting to compare them sometimes. Like how the ideas that you can get from the real world do incorporate into Minecraft in other ways. That really helps, just adding that in there. It kind of hides everything in the background until you walk through a little bit more. It does leave a few like big open spaces like this I'm not so sure on. I feel like if we're going to make a full forest... Oh, tell you what we can do for that though. We can have a tree up here that overhangs there, and then that can be covered up from the like above. Okay, that's fine, we can deal with that. Not a problem. That bit there, it's going to dealt with by this, so let's start putting some of this in. Yeah, we might end up having to bring another tree in. Or at least, if we extend, how far do we need to take this? I suppose one more block probably won't be too bad. And all we'll do is we'll add in a few more logs to just extend that. So that's probably okay there. So what's going on? It's just going to be twitchy. It's weird. No! We ruined the pumpkins. It's fine. I'm not going to fix it now because the chances are while I'm building all this, I'm probably going to fall onto them again. And I tell you what, while I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Because I am wasting so many leaves by placing them and then breaking them. It's not great. Whereas if I do that, at least get some of them back. In fact, we'll get all of them back one way or that summer. It's not how it works. Get them all back. It looks like it hides it pretty well now. Once we've added some more in from that, I don't mind that little bit of a gap, I guess. Come down here. Yeah, it's there where it opens up loads. You kind of don't want that much sky visible. I suppose the other thing we could do is maybe add an extra branch from here across there. I think that's going to be the option we go for. Let's get this other tree branch in place so we can see how they will meet up. So as much as I'm trying to cover up most of the sky here, I don't want to go too extreme and make all the branches absolutely massive. That would be a little bit too much. Which is why some spots it's probably going to be a case of bringing in an extra tree, even if it's just a small one to fill in like a very tiny gap. We're also going to be adding vines in as well, I think. So Slayer, welcome on in. How are you doing? So much for following. we'll see it from this side as you come through, so it'll help with that bit. Definitely helps with here. Although, I don't know. Do you know what? Maybe having like some of that exposed to the sky is not too bad. We'll have to see. Oh, he jumped on that then. Like, yeah, let me just absolutely destroy my own pumpkin patch. Yay! Fun. Okay, that's a little bit too low. That's not too especially because that'll help with that section there. That path there, pretty much dealt with. Maybe put a bit more in here. Really unsure about how much sky is going to be left here though. Like, just huge area there. Probably need to add another branch off one of these. Urgh. Feels very weird just using the one leaf type straight away. But it's much like we've done with all of the terraforming. Like, we're getting all the basic shapes in before we do the proper details. So that's why it looks a little bit dull at the minute. Like, this is just the first stage of the tree, I guess. Well, technically the second stage. First stage is just getting the branches in place. We're nearly out of leaves already. placing it, but okay. It's all a bit missing. Not much, just a couple of blocks. Just like that. Just to kind of attach those together. I've mentioned that whole like multiple layers to it from the jungle idea, but kind of want. Yeah, maybe I do stick with it. I was gonna say I want it to be a little bit more solid there with leaves, but I don't think I do. Actually, looks really nice. Thanks. Thanks. It's gonna take a while to fully take shape. Get it just how we want them. Now that we've got some leaves in here at all, you can definitely see the idea, right? Have a good one all. I gotta go. Catch you later, Light Rabbit. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. That's very flat on the edge of this tree. That. Now you've got all this in place, you can see at some parts probably want to add like an extra block or two here, but then you need to also take a few out so that it's not completely solid. And that's what's going to be interesting when we start detailing it properly, figuring out which other leaves are going in. Because it's not just going to be these, they're going to be... I mean, I might not even keep the dark oak, to be honest. And what else could work in there? You could have spruce. We mentioned azalea leaves. I don't know if I've got any, though. Let's have a look. Would add a little bit of colour in there, wouldn't it, with the flower? So let's try that. Still got some more. Thankfully, we can grow these really easily. We didn't have bone meal and stuff when we first started collecting it all properly. Well, No, I did because we were bone meal in the moss. That was it. But I wasn't actually after collecting any of the leaves for this as well. Yeah. So, anyway. Yeah, so these might end up looking a little bit too vibrant, which is what I said earlier, in terms of just the general leaves. Let's see. I do think that probably is the case. But it could work really well. Who knows? So let's just add a few in. So they're not actually that vibrant, are they? And is it just me or do they look a little fuller? I reckon these are probably going to be the leaves we need to use, aren't they? Jeez, can't remember. Yeah, let's just throw a bunch of money in. I bet you these look way better. I think they're going to. I thought they were going to look way too bright, but they don't. They actually look pretty good. Okay, I guess we're collecting a load of azalea at some point soon. Because if we do this... have an idea on what else we can do. So that it's not just solid leaves like that. Obviously we'll have a few of these we can add into the odd spot, like here and there. That just to mix it up and give a little bit of variety into it. Like that. Probably not too often, it's just going to be the odd one here and there. This is just me testing. But the other thing... Oop, what am I doing? That's a Windows key rather than Control then. Yeah, one of the things that we could also add in is this. Why did I just put them? Not there. Probably do it like that behind leaves, just to make it a little bit more solid. But then we could also spawn proof on top with these in a few places. Yeah, I think we can do that. I'll add a few more in here just to see. I tried putting a torch on the top of a wood block surrounded with leaves. I'll have to cool glow effect. Yeah, you can do that with quite a few things. One that does look kind of nice that you do every now and again so you can get the glow effect. I don't really want the trees glowing in this area, because I've done that a few times. But what I will probably do is something like this in the odd spot. So let's say there, just as an example. Oh, of course I picked the one spot that's not double layered. Typical. Right, go. That's really annoying. Pick that spot. Right. No, that's the supporter room. I will take those two. Need to double layer all that. Yeah, so what you do is something like this in a few places. And then you have a like moss carpet that hides things for you. Another one that also works pretty well, if you get the right position. Let's say if we go over to the pumpkin patch now. Jack-o'-lanterns, yes, you can do jack-o'-lanterns. That's what I was just going over here to get rather than torches. The reason being, you get less lag. Also, I wonder about some of these. Let's just throw them in there for now. I know it's the wrong place, don't worry about it. Because you get different colour glows from each of these. So what you can do is that spot there, and you can have trapdoors that hide like your glow that you want. I don't think you'll actually see it if we put a pumpkin in here though. Like, yeah, that ends up hiding it, so it needs to be behind the trapdoor. You can't have it behind the solid block. And as we've not got a trapdoor with a pumpkin on top like that, because the glow is coming through these two. Might be a little bit much. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I do want to play around with making it really dark in certain places. I don't want it to be too bright. We'll have some sea pickles in here probably. So we need to make it non-spawnable, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I think if we use even the glowstone, it's probably going to be way too bright. Yeah, it gives you similar brightness. I think they're all level 15 in terms of brightness zones. Probably, thinking about it, should have tested different leaf types early on. Rather than just throwing all of the dark oak on. Because even mangrove might work. Although, I don't know actually, maybe that's a little bit too green. Maybe not. Cow, welcome in. I think I need one of those mugs. Grumpy is my spirit dwarf. That's fair. See, they're not too bad. I thought all these leaf types would be too vibrant. Out of those three, just as a quick one, what do we reckon? I think as much as they aren't as vibrant as I thought they were going to be, I don't think it gives you the dark forest vibes. I think it's a little bit too bright in the green there, those little sections. I think that's maybe a little bit too much. Mangrove probably isn't a bad one, especially if we're doing. Also, hey, chat, everyone. Grumpy or sleepy? That's fair, Cal. Good choices. Yeah, especially if we've got parts like this where it's like the leaves are dropping down. If we do that with mangrove leaves, for example, they actually look like they're dropping down, don't they? So maybe they could work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they've got a nice mixture of the colours in. It looks like they're dropping down like that. And let me go test something else. Because I bet you they work really well with lily pads and vines. So we're probably going to have to grow loads of mangrove trees. Oh, no! Thinking about it, like, getting the leaves isn't going to be too bad. But then you've got to chop down all the mangrove trees. They're just annoying. Of course. We'll put all these bits back, because if we're not going to use them, it's fine. Take those. Let's get rid of them. Right. That was it. Got some vines, got some lily pads. You know what else? Glowberries? So let's just remove these and replace them with mangrove for now. Some on that. Yeah, I do think this is going to be what it is though, mangrove leaves. I think they're going to be the one. Well, one of them. I do want to mix in some regular leaves. I'll probably stick with a dark oak first. They kind of go together enough that it works. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, the difference in the pattern of them is maybe a little bit too much. It's a shame. So I might end up having to stick to just mangrove. Well, once you put vines on him, maybe we could get away with doing dark oak and mangrove if we combine the vines in there. So let's say like that, for example. Yeah, I think that could work to bring in like a variance of colour in places. Like that. It does mean there's going to be a lot of vines though. Vines can get laggy because they're constantly checking for updates and stuff. However, let's just throw a few in here. They'll grow down. We can cut them off where we need to and stuff as well. It's not a problem. It's a shame you can't place them to grow. So you have to wait for them to grow on their own. Oh, you can do that actually, can't you? Let's do that and then go. So you can do it. You do that. Now let's just throw in a few of these. oaks, probably a bit overkill, but that's an idea. Mangrove vines, maybe some dark oak mixed in. It does work, right? They don't look too dissimilar in colour. I didn't even think about trying mangrove leaves. And I know with like oak, dark oak, spruce, there's a little bit of variation, but not a huge amount in like a lot of biomes. That's just so that I can place leaves without keep falling in. Yeah, we're gonna have to chop down loads of mangrove, aren't we? At least we've got the concept of what we're working with now, though, like, with those in. We know that it does work as a shape with that canopy. Like that view there. Yeah, I think that's going to be really nice. Well, mangrove it is. We can all blame space. What we do? Like that. Oh, I keep pressing F2 for some reason rather than 2. I don't know. I'm shocked. I knew you would be. So, let's put that in there. There, you can go back in there. Let's go sort out some mangrove, I guess. Standing away from my monitor, that view looked like Majora's Mask. I mean, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all, right? What have we got in terms of these? That's empty, so we'll put mangrove leaves in there. That's dark oak stuff. Get all that. So I bet you there's room in that. Oh, I didn't test those. I meant to test these because we could maybe have these dangling like vines because you don't need to have a glowberry on them. You can do. Oh, wait. Oh, have they got to hang from solid blocks? I thought you could hang them from leaves. Oh, never mind. Can't. You'd have to do that. At which point does it? No, it doesn't add like a glow without a glowberry on. It was just the fact that it was so close to that lantern. Hide moss. Yeah, we could use moss. That's a good idea. Right, let's see if it works with moss. Like, I know it'll work with moss in terms of hanging it, but will the moss work in terms of being inside the mangrove and such? So you do that and then that. Okay. So I do like that. But the thing is, the colour variation is so different to the mangrove that it's probably better to do it with azalea leaves like that. That works better with the oak leaves, yeah. So you could do it with like the azalea leaves and it matches in really, really well. and then we could actually add in like a lot of like sections like that where it's really droopy. It's annoying. It's annoying that both work so well. Like the mangrove and the vines work really well, but the azalea and those two could be a mix of trees. Could do. Catch you later, Cal. White works, but it might have to be very few to get away with moss. Yeah, I mean, like the moss we could get away with like quite easily. It's not too bad. I do think though, maybe we could do like all of it in azalea with the odd bit of... Oh, no, because the mangrove and azalea are too different. Like, they're way too different, aren't they? Let's have a look. I'll grab that there. Yeah, it's just... The colour's like not even remotely similar is the problem. But would you be able to do vines on it like that to maybe... So it like kind of works, but I think if you're doing that, you're going to end up with too many vines. I'd have to pick either azalea or mangrove. Not redoing all the canopy will be good. I mean, space, to be honest, I'm probably going to redo all the canopy anyway. Regardless of which leaf we go for, I'm probably going to redo all of this because I've got to tear it out so that, say, like here, where it's completely solid, it's not going to be solid. There's going to be air blocks in it, like here and there, so you can kind of see through it a little bit. So all of the canopy is going to be going anyway. This was just a test. I'll admit, a very elaborate test, but a test none the same. None the same. We'll go with that. All the same. So, the vines grow and would look too much. Well, you can clip vines so that they don't grow. You can get them to stop. That's not a problem. It's the fact that vines get really laggy when there's a lot of them. I was more thinking of if you're trying to blend azalea into the mangrove so that they do blend properly, you need a vine on both of them anyway, which means I'd need quite a lot. It's not a problem getting them, it's just the fact that they get laggy. Suppose what I could do, what are we on, like 6 hours, maybe I could take a copy of this world, I could command block all of those, or command, I don't even need to command block, I could just do fill command. We could do a fill command in a copy of the world to change all that to azalea, and then have another copy of it, or I'll take a screenshot of it, and then I'll do a fill command to fill it with mangrove. And we could do a vote on them. I'll maybe do that in Discord. Can't clip vines. You can clip glowberries. You can't clip vines. Thought you could. I mean, worst case, you just use some string. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can clip vines. Fairly certain. Anything that grows, you can clip now. So all the vines from, like, just regular vines, glow vines, or glowberry vines, whatever they're called. Is it just glowberries? Yes, just glowberries. And then you can also do it with the nether varieties as well. I think there's maybe been a glitch or a bug on Bedrock that prevented it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's meant to be on Bedrock as well, but I think there was a bug with it that prevented it working. Well, don't quote me on it. I just remember somebody discussing that a while back. Because we were on about the fact that vines are really laggy and like, yeah, it's because they're constantly trying to grow and update, and they were like, yeah, thankfully that's not a thing anymore. You can actually prevent them growing. And somebody was like, well, I can't do that on Bedrock. And yes, I think it was just buggy on Bedrock. That's the thing. I think Vanilla Tweaks has a resource that allows you to Java to clip vines. Oh, is that what it is then? Maybe that's where it is and where people have been getting it. I'd have to look into it. Let's organize what we've got though. Either way, if it is a Vanilla Tweaks thing, I probably won't use it. I tend not to put too many things on like that, because I kind of like the idea of pretty much everything I build could be built in like complete vanilla. As in a resource pack, yeah, it probably. Let's put those in there. Spruce is actually there. I need to sort this out actually. I need to sort my organization out so that all my wood types are together. I always do them in alphabetical order, and it means I need a different storage because that's not wide enough. You have 11 types of wood now, so I basically need 11 across. We don't have enough of that. We could expand this, which is something I have considered. So we've got like 7 across there. We could do 2 there and 2 there. And it would just mean changing that a little bit. The problem is if I do that, the map's going to look weird against this and you're not going to have that same border, but could be a thing. Maybe we'll do it. I got myself really in 2 minds about which variety of leaves to use now. I think we're going to have to test it. I'll have to take a screenshot of both and I'll post it in Discord on the channels and just see. But in terms of shape and what we're doing, yeah, I'm pretty much happy with that. Like there you can barely see the house, which is the idea. And then here it's like, bam! Nice little view of it. But yeah, let's head over to the end screen. I'll probably, like I say, post that in Discord at some point in the next like hour or 2 maybe. And then we'll carry on chopping down some trees tomorrow. But yeah, let's go to the end screen. We'll go find someone to raid over on Twitch. Let's see who's currently live. Tell you what, Dr. Yankovic is live. Let's head over there. Wonderful person, really nice, and really interesting builds all the time. So I will catch you next time, which will be tomorrow. You know the drill. If you're a subscriber, you can copy the top one. If you copy the bottom one. I've been the Ricky Roy. You've all been amazing, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Oops, I know I copied the wrong message myself then. Which is pointless because I set it up to a stream deck button. So yeah, catch you later, everyone. Bye bye.